Hi everyone, is everyone else dying of the heat or is it just me? Hopefully not just me, because I am suffering! Oh my god! Crazy! It is like 38 degrees here right now. What is this? Where am I? What country am I in? What is this? Help me, somebody. Good god. I will show my face in a second, unfortunately for everybody. I'm just checking something for YouTube. Just bear with me, gang. Just bear with me, if you wouldn't mind. Bold with you, I wanna be bold with you all day long. Bold with you, I wanna be bold with you all day long. Anyway, you guys alright? I heard there's a trailer. I don't know what it is. I hope it's not another bloody banner, but just to be safe, I've put you all in emo only mode. So I don't know where to find it, but we will do our best, I think. Let me just... I downloaded a picture and it's not showing up. Why is that? We have a pretty packed day today, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. Pretty crazy day ahead. It's like 15 things to do. There we go. Alright. Alright. That's enough of my singing. Sorry, guys. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna put myself here for obvious reasons. I'm not wearing makeup again. And my explanation is simply that I can't. I'm hot. I can't do it. Well, you're dealing with bum Tani again, alright? Listen. It's probably gonna be like that. I'll try and make an effort on Sunday. Cut me some slack, guys. It's 40 degrees in the UK and I'm dying. I don't know what the frig is going on. I think I'm actually getting brain damage. I have this and I'm just doing this like every 15 seconds. And I also have like a wet towel on my leg. So hopefully that saves my life. We'll see how it goes. Let me try and navigate to... I'm assuming it's on YouTube, whatever this is. This mysterious trailer. The thing is, I don't know because none of the mods didn't say anything to me today. So I was like, okay, is there a trailer or is there not a trailer? I'm confuzzled. What's happening? Where am I? In space. I see Love in Deepspace in-depth interview. Don't think it's that. The fuck? Alright, I found it. What is this? I also don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's what I thought, because usually the mods are like, if there's something like a banner, like the mods will tell me within like 2 seconds. They're very nice at saving my eyeballs. They're very helpful peoples. Let me get my heart rate monitor. I am really hot today, guys. If I didn't say it already, I'm fucking boiling. But we're gonna do our best because I've got a long stream planned for you. We're doing a lot today. I didn't say hi to any of you. Fucking hell, I'm really sucking today. Fucking ass sucking. Tara, thank you for being first. Hello. Mr. Cho, thank you for being second. Kendall, thank you for being third. And thank you for daily thingamaboober. Enjoy your Jongin poster. Hello. Evie, thank you for your daily thingamaboober. Enjoy your signed picture of me. I promise I'll look prettier in it. Tara, thank you for daily thingamaboober. Enjoy your rose quartz bracelet. But yeah, oh, Chris, hello! Thank you for daily thingamaboober. Enjoy your Xavier figurine. Yeah, usually the mods tell me, like, if there is something within, like, 2 seconds of it coming out. So I'm like, alright, if they haven't said anything, I don't think they might even know what the hell is going on. So, I've seen it. It looks odd. I don't know what it is, though. It's not a banner, I think. Okay, I'm having a very yeah, no, please, take care of yourself. It's very hot. It's very hot. Look after yourself, Tara. I hope you feel better. I hope you guys are all okay. Also, are you guys okay? Is it hot where you are too? If so, maybe try the wet, what is this? It's never bathe in the pot. Okay, this is 15 seconds, so it's not gonna be like that bad. Hopefully. We'll see what this is. I don't know. Never bathe in the pot? Alright. Many ingredients can be found in the forest. Before eating them, locate the steaming container first. You're about to enter Moonhowl Party. Do not break the rules. Rule number 1 in the kitchen, never bathe in the pot. Who the fuck is bathing in the pot? Why would you bathe in the pot in the kitchen? What is this? 3-day countdown? Have they done like a countdown like this before? What is this? Alright, well, I guess this is like a house update? Maybe? Or like some Halloween bullshit? What is this? Man, what are you doing? Infold, you guys alright? Has Valko like infected Infold HQ with some lichen disease? Rule 1. Oh, we're getting a kitchen! Guys, I told you I have brain damage today, okay? Leave me alone. I'm gonna watch this the whole way through. We're getting a kitchen, shout out. So stupid. I'm so stupid. Oh, it looks nice! Never bathe in the pot. Who's gonna bathe in the pot? What is this? That was it. Alright. What is stupid? What? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of figured, because when they had that, I'm gonna free you guys, by the way. When they had that IRL thingy, hi stepmommy, oh my god, hi Chris. How are you? Thank you for your 3-stream streak. Welcome in. When they had that IRL, stream thingy, not stream, fucking Tani, get your shit together, man. When they had the IRL event where they had the, sexy cosplay, no. I am so sorry for every single— Why did I choose to do one of my longest streams ever on a day where I can't speak? That's really like a good thing that I've decided to do today. When they had the IRL event, when they had the cosplayers in the house, sexy or otherwise, frankly, there was a kitchen in the replica house that they built. That was what I was trying to get out of my stupid little mouth. Jesus Christ, honey. Well, I'm saying what I'm really thinking today. That's gonna bode well. Glub Glub, hello, welcome. Thank you for daily thingamaboop. Enjoy your black tourmaline bracelet. And Sop, thank you for your daily thingamaboop. Enjoy your stick of deodorant. I need to steal that from you and ingest it to deal with all of the sweat that I'm sweating. Cordia, thank you for your daily thingamaboop. Enjoy your Sukuna figure. Very, Valko coated. My AC just went out and it's 91 degrees Fahrenheit and not even the hottest part of the day, so I'm not doing great. I feel that. You take care of yourselves first and foremost. I hope you have a good evening, Sop. We're getting a kitchen! Very exciting! Don't let Xavier in there. This is creepy though. Why are they doing it in such a creepy way? Just tell me I have a kitchen like a normal person. Like, why couldn't you just show like Xavier chopping onions or some shit? Like, what is this? What is this? Random ass boiling water. I'm so confused. You know what? Shout out to the marketing department. They've gone off their rocker since they started doing those stick figures. To be honest with you. This is really giving Matrix. Wouldn't know. It's not a horror. It's not a horror banner, but it feels like it. Do you think we're gonna get like a horror banner this year? Good lord. I just basically moved to the basement with my buns. Fair. It's giving that one old show The Most Extreme. That for some reason rings a bell to me. I don't know why. Let's watch. We'll watch The Matrix. I've been having fun with our movie nights. We gotta watch Pride and Prejudice and Romeo and Juliet first. And also I want to watch Backrooms and maybe Obsession with you guys. And maybe the Michael Jackson movie, fuck it. Why not? What else is out? Oh, you guys don't have basements. We don't have basements either, we just gotta raw dog it. Hence this bad boy on my legs right now. It's keeping me cool. But take care of yourselves, because it's hot as shit. I don't know what it's like in America right now, but like... Yeah, the plan for today is, we're doing this, I guess. It's done. And then I'm pulling for the Rafayel card. We're playing the Zayne card first, and then if we have time, we'll do the Raf card today. Otherwise, I'll do it later. It's alright. Anyone wants to watch Teen Wolf? That would be fun. You can feel free to use the Discord, by the way. Like, I don't have to be there. You can do whatever you want. Well, not whatever you want. Like, be sensible. But you can do, like, basically whatever you want. I've been up for Backrooms watch party. I love the Backrooms. I wanted to see it in cinemas, but I'll have to... I think it might still be showing, so I might go for the weekend. Good luck for your polls. Thank you! I'll need it, because I'm not buying anything this time. It's just me and my diamonds, so that's gonna be fun. Okay, well, kitchen's coming. Shout out to the kitchen. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Yeah, I don't want that, Edge. Thank you so much. Alright. Well, that's fun. Did I dox myself? You know the rules. If I doxed myself, you pretend you didn't see anything, okay? You want to watch Michael Jackson too? My sister told me it was a good movie, so I was like, alright, fuck it. I'll watch it, I guess. Like what, hiding? Feel free. Feel free. Right, let's pull for this banner, shall we? Let's get my fish home. We're at 80%, so we'll see how this goes. I'm not gonna lie, none of my stuff has been charging properly. It's all done that thing where it's like, Tani, I love you, but why the white version? What, pray tell, are you talking about? Are you talking about me? Why am I the white version of myself today? I'm not. Oh, like Edge? I'm actually kind of obsessed with the Truman Show. Dude, Truman Show is fucking dope. It's sick, actually. I really liked it. I really liked Titanic. I wasn't expecting to like Titanic that much. But I'm like fiending to watch it again. The YouTube. Okay, you guys need to understand something about Tani, right? Because I'm not her. No, I don't actually use my PC because it sucks. I don't use it. It's very old. But in case anyone doesn't know the lore, my PC is very, 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 very old and, like, doesn't work 99% of the time. So I don't actually use it for anything. I use my laptop, which is here currently. So the only thing I use it for is streaming. And I've just never been bothered to change any of the settings on this because it sucks so bad. So I literally only use this thing to stream. That's it. Because it's painful trying to do anything else on it. So that's why everything will be light version, and you're gonna have to deal with it, alright? You're just gonna have to. We're just all gonna have to love me as I am and move on. Let's do the rough polls. There's a lot to do today. We'll see what my iPad does, because it's doing that thing where it's like the iPad is too hot to charge or whatever. So, we'll see how this goes. Gang. Are you guys having a good day? Is everyone alright? Did I ask you guys if you're alright? I hope so. Did I?
Just in time. It's the perfect time of day to sit by the window and read a book.
Xavier, it's not about you today. It's not. Do you guys want to see how I dressed up Rafayel real quick? Let me show you. He's on brand. I said if Valko's not here yet, then, close enough. Frankly. Same difference. They're a whole wolf pack, and I'm obsessed with it. But today it's not about Rafayel either. Well, actually it is. It is about Rafayel for right now. I think I literally might have mild brain damage from today. It's very, very... My body is, like, revolting against this heat.
I suddenly remembered a verse from a poem. But I can't remember the next line.
Alright, let's do the Rafayel polls first. Now, I checked my spending for this month, which is always an issue, and you should never really do that. But I did it, and it was horrifying, so I am not buying any tickets today, but it's fine. This is what my diamond fund has been for this entire time. It's for when Tani's silly and she overspends. So... let's see how many it takes. I'm 66 away from pity. Rafayel, please be nice to me and come home in 10 pulls. If anyone has access to any of the emotes of Rafayel, please send them my way for the lux. I will appreciate it very, very much. Good lord. Should we do a gamba for the gamba? You guys seem to like that usually. Let's do a gamba for the gamba. Oh god, what have I clicked on? Good golly gosh. Where is the predictions? Here we go. How many polls will it take? Start prediction. How many polls to get the fish man? Look at this. Wonderful. I'll give you 1 minute. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Go! Thank you for all the Rafifis. Feel free to predict how many polls you think it's gonna take me to get to Rafifi. Oh, 30. Okay, starting off strong. Dude, my thighs are sweating. This shit's nasty. 50. Anyone for 10? Go in once. Go in twice. Anyone believe in me and my luck? Can I get a 10? Can I get a 20? Can I get a 30? 40, 50, 60, 66, 27. You gotta vote in the predictiones. Or it doesn't count, Chris. We're gambling for the gamba. You gotta gamba for the gamba. Oh yeah, I gotta say this. If you ever feel that, you are... Gacha's gambling, right? You gotta, like, we gotta talk about it. Gacha is gambling. If you ever feel at any point playing this game that it's not fun, that you're overspending, that you're putting yourself in the hole, that you're in a bad situation, please reach out to your local gambling awareness helpline, because gambling is a serious addiction, and in many cases, it is deadly. So please take care of yourselves, first and foremost. I pull for stuff so you guys don't have to. It's chill. I have a budget that I stick to meticulously, as you're going to see today, which I didn't. I went over. But if it ever feels like it's not fun for you, then, you know, remember at the end of the day, this is a game and it should be fun first and foremost. Okay? Tani's PSA out of the way. Let's see. What did you guys predict? Most of you predicted 30. Thank you so much. Let's see. 10. Rafayel, please. Listen, buddy, between me and you, right? Like, just it's just you and me. Like, don't look at any of the other people in chat right now. Just between you and me, right? I'm nice to you, aren't I? Like, I do, like, we have a good relationship. You know, we get along. I let you bully me sometimes. I think we have a good time together. We're married. I will annul the marriage if you do not come home in a nice amount of polls, okay? Thank you so much. Oh my god, dude. And so it begins. I want to say I was having the compulsion to pull for Zayne and Sylus for the outfits, even though they're not my biases, just for completion. Talk to my therapist, feeling ebbed. There's zero shame in it. There's no shame, and honestly, I think it's important. I don't want it to feel like I harp on it because it's like a bit. It's not a bit. Like, gambling addiction is actually like very, very deadly for a lot of people. And that's part of the reason I feel like this game shouldn't be 13 plus, because gacha is gambling. So actually reaching out for help is a very, like, good thing to do, because it's not... I would rather you guys are here than, like, you know, putting yourselves in really bad situations for the sake of a game. Because at the end of the day, it is really genuinely not worth it. These are pixels on a screen. Like, I know how much we all love the game, but at a certain point we all gotta lock in. Like, it's not that serious. Like, there are ways to watch the cards and whatnot. I honestly have to think about it now too with the 6th LI coming out, because already 5 wasn't within my means, and I'm like, I've never really felt stressed about pulling for it. 6, I'm starting to feel like, okay, that's gonna be a bit much. So even I have to reevaluate how I'm playing the game, my relationship with the game, how it's gonna affect streams and stuff like that. I'm currently thinking about it too. There's no shame in it. Doesn't make you any less of a fan if you can't pull for banners. Doesn't mean you like the character any less. Nothing like that. There's zero shame in asking for help, ever. In fact, I am very proud of you for doing that. And I think it's very good that you're taking care of yourself. That is the most important thing. Now, having said that, Rafayel, please. Don't we have a good relationship, you and I? I mean, listen. All things considered, there is another sexy man with his guns out coming in about 9 days. No, that's not true at all. Tani can't do maths. 14 days. Okay? He's coming out for my birthday. I'm not against replacing a fish with a wolf. Something to consider for you, mayhaps. I genuinely can't tell. Damn, he doesn't give a shit. He said you won't. I'll take care of Rafayel. Don't! No, she won't! She's lying! Dude, you're supposed to help. You're supposed to be helping me, Glub Glub. What the fuck? Dude, what the frick? Are you guaranteed? I don't know. Probably not. I don't know. I waited 800 years for you. You can't be. You need to rage bait him. Is me saying I'm gonna cheat on him with a wolf not rage bait enough? I will go down on Valko in front of you. How about that? Fishman. Damn. He doesn't care. That's crazy. How do you rage bait Rafayel? I don't know how to rage bait someone. I think I just naturally invoke rage in people. Apparently. I'll eat your share of sushi if you don't come home. I will eat your share of sushi if you don't come home. I'll adopt a cat. I'm adopting a cat. Damn. It really doesn't work. Hi Sammy, how's it going? Thank you for anything, my boober. Enjoy your malachite tumblestone. I can no longer raise my arms to say hi to you guys. And I'm sorry, it's not because I love you any less. It's because if I do, you will see the insane pit stain under my armpit right now. And I'm not doing that to myself. I'm already no makeup, glasses out, okay? I'm not doing that to myself. Okay, hot. Sammy, please, behave yourself. Tell him that pumpkin- Hi Key, how's it going? Tell him that pumpkin spice latte is best and gold foil makes everything taste better. But I don't believe that! He's playing hard to get. How's the pulling going? I've pulled 40 times. He doesn't care about me anymore. Rafayel doesn't love me anymore. Still pretty? Thank you. It's because I have the lights off and you can't see most of my face. Also, Simi, we're getting a kitchen. Spoiler to everybody who's coming in. We watched the trailer. We're getting a kitchen. Amazing. But they marketed it so fucking weird. I don't understand why they did that. Why did they do that? What pretentious thing do you believe in then? I don't. I famously have said that I don't believe in anything pretentious. We're getting a kitchen, apparently. They made a really weird trailer for the kitchen. I don't understand it. Stupid. I think Rafayel doesn't love me anymore and he wants a divorce. Wow. I was right. Guys, not the divorce! Not the divorce arc! Well, I'm going through a divorce before Valko comes home, what the fuck? This shit sucks. What the frick? So much Zayne? I know, he's like, hurry up and get to my card, bitch. The fuck? I've seen nothing. What do you mean a kitchen? Yeah, there was a trailer that came out. Kitchen. Valko will be my rebound. You know what's crazy? Because Valko's meant to be his rival as well. I'm getting like sucked in by Valko. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Hi Luna, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your reed diffuser. I got rid of that. I'm very sad about it. It ran out like 7 months ago. But hi, how's it going? What was I gonna say about Valko? Oh! Yeah, I'm sucking Valko. No. Valko, I think he's gonna end up being my third. I think it's gonna go Raf, Sylus, Valko, and I'm not kidding. And I think that's, like, insane. I think that's insane. Oh, God. What do I do, guys? Sammy, thank you for your 7 streams. Streak for Valko. Valko's been on my mind. He has. And you know what's crazy? So my colleague really likes Bangchan from Stray Kids. So I sent her something that I saw on Threads that was like, very Valko coded. Like, no, there was like a thread post of people directly comparing Valko and Bangchan from Stray Kids. So I sent it to her and I was like, oh my god, everyone's comparing Valko and Bangchan. You know what she sent me today? I sent that to her yesterday. Today she was like, what iPad do you have? I said, this is all I had to do? Really? Was hit you with Bangchan? Really? That's all I had to do? This whole time that I've been trying to get you to play it? Okay. I got another one, guys. I'm out here doing free promo for this game. I swear to God. In real life. I've got like 3 people to play this game. No, I think I've got like 7 people to try this game at this point. Simi, Joseph, my colleague. So many people. I can't remember the other 4, but they exist. Damn it. Well, Rafayel, I guess you hate me. Why is it always fucking hidden waves? Someone do 70 times 1500 real quick. 70 times 1500. Damn! Rafayel, listen. Listen, man. He really said have a dog if you want to fuck the wolf. Literally! Dude, reruns are brutal. Oh well, let's see. This is what happened for Lemuria and Sea God too. I kind of lost my mind at some point and I was like, yeah, fuck it. Reruns are insane. I'm starting to wonder, like, are they insane on purpose? But it's not really fair that they, like, punish new players. Because imagine, like, if you have no cards and, like, you just join late and then you just get shafted constantly. Once upon a time, guys, I had 80,000 diamonds. Can you imagine? I'm at 37 now. That's crazy. That's crazy. Cause it's like hard pity too. I think that's like what, 66 down to, I think I did 65 or 61 and then 50. At least you have lots of diamonds to fall back on. Well, I don't anymore because this is me not touching diamonds for the last year and a half. That has just gone. It is brutal. This game is low-key brutal. If I hadn't spent so much on the last banner, I would have bought the packs, but I'm not spending any more money this month on anything. Because, that was not good. Yep, full. It took the full amount. It took the full amount. That's crazy. That's crazy. Are you worth it, Rafayel? Are you worth it? Not spending on anything this month, Simi. This month was crazy. But you know what's good is I spent less this month than I wanted to. No, I spent less this year in total. So, it's not that bad. I think since last year, my average spend per month has like halved. So, this month was really bad, but the rest of the year has been very, very good. But it's only July, it's June. It's June. I don't know how it's gonna go with Valko though. I'm still doing alright. I'm still doing alright. I think I had like 500 tickets or something, so let me see what I'm at now. Or I think I had like 300 and something, maybe, I don't know. 221. Yo, that's brutal. Yo, that's brutal. Does anyone know the time for the live stream? Oh, it's 11:30 my time. 7:30 p.m. China time. So currently for me, it's 11:30 a.m. for me. If it helps you, it's currently 8:20 p.m. So, yeah, 6:30 a.m. EST. That's early. We will be reacting to it in Discord live. I'm not getting on stream for it in the morning. I'm not, because it would just be me going, oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god! Oh my god, what the fuck? For like an hour, which I don't think anyone needs. So, I will watch it in Discord with you guys and then come online in the evening and I'll like give my thoughts like a coherent person if I'm not still sweating my butt off. Wait, is the pot stuff the kitchen trailer? Yeah. Weird, huh? 5 a.m. Central, 4 a.m. Mountain, 3 a.m. PST. Thank you, Glub Glub. Hi, Luigi. How's it going? How are you? Oh my god. You're excited for Valko? I'm excited for Valko. He's my birthday present. Did you guys know that? How many times can I say it before people are like, oh my god, shut up. He's my birthday present, guys. He's coming out the day before my birthday. Wow, that's crazy. Alright. Well, we have Rafayel, thank god. I wonder what my collection of Rafayel cards is now. I don't know how many I have. I saw it and I didn't get it at all. Isn't it creepy as fuck? Like, why did they do it like that? I literally don't are you gonna live stream it? The, thingy? Yeah, like I just said, I will do, so for the trailer, live stream, whatever. Okay, let me get my shit straight. For the live stream on Sunday, guys, listen up. I will react to it in Discord live, in a voice chat, in Discord, in my Discord. I will be there live, not here, on Discord at 11:30 a.m. Tani time. In the evening, like around this time, Tani time, I will be here on Twitch, going through it bit by bit. So I'm not live reacting to it, but I'm reacting to it in the evening. I just think, like, I am not gonna be coherent. I'm never coherent during them, because I always get too excited. So I will compile my thoughts, and then we'll have, like, a fun little evening together. We'll have, like, a fun little time. All of us together in the evening. We'll kiki. We'll hang out. We'll chill. We'll yap. I'll pause stuff. We'll go through it. We'll chillax. It'll be nice. So yeah. Sunday I will be streaming, so feel free to hang out with us if you want to have a good time. Let's have a look-see at what my thingy is with Rafayel now. Because I've been trying to, my goal is to 100% at least Rafayel. 91? I'm getting closer! What am I missing? Even. Extreme dose, into tidal zone, tail wag moment, gem affection, into— I want this card more than anything in the whole world. This is what I want. I want this. I need this card. Badly. Please and thank you. Damn, we're gonna have so much stuff if you think about it on the 9th. We're gonna have Valko, we're gonna have all of Valko's stuff. We're gonna have a whole new room for him. We're gonna have, like, a whole new set of kitty cards interactions. We're gonna have a whole new orbit cycle. We're gonna have... Oh my god, I get to experience his birthday greeting, like, the day after he comes out. That'll be crazy. What else are we gonna get? We're gonna get, like, probably the Abyssal Chaos and the Unicorns thing. Damn, we're gonna get so much new stuff. That'd be kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. That'd be kind of sick. I'm excited! I was wondering if I would ever get to experience, like, the Sick Ally. Or, like, a new love interest in the game. I'm very happy that I will. That'll be fun. Okay. Now, we're not gonna play Raf's card yet. So if you're here for Rafayel's card, you will have to wait a little bit longer. We're playing Zayne's card first, because it's still the film banner that takes priority, even though I love Rafayel to pieces. But I have a feeling they'll rerun Catch-22 soon. They probably won't for another year, because that's one of the, like, last ones to come out. They're going in order, so I think Catch-22 won't be until next year, probably. Most likely, if not, like, the end of next year. So I wouldn't bank on it being soon, because they are going in order of release date. They have to do, like...
I'll be there soon.
Misty Invasion, Cat Caretaker, the other one, the other sexy one, Yeah, there's a bunch more to go through. Bunch more. Wonder in Wonder, yeah. There's like a whole bunch. What was that one? So there's Misty Invasion, Cat Caretaker, Wonder in Wonder. That's it, right? And then, oh, the other one. What's it called? Nightly Rendezvous. Sylus, what card? Don't tell me stuff!
Perfect time to look at the moon.
Guys, don't spoil stuff. Catch on before I play. Yeah. It doesn't, nothing, Catch 22 is like the banner that happened just before I joined. So, it's, it'll be a while yet. You'll need, like, yeah, there's, like, at least, like, there's a whole bunch to come before that. Don't worry about it. There's a bunch of solos and stuff, too. Yo, Zayne, chill out, man! You want me to sleep with you? No! I am a married woman. Kind of. Contemplating it. Thinking about divorce. He's pissing me off a little bit. It's not enough to cheat, though. That's why I'm saying this game's gonna run for another 3 years at least. Well, as far as I've seen, they're planning it will run for like 10 years, so I hope so. I'll be 37. How old will I be in 10 years? I'll be 37. I'll be 37 playing this game. Jesus Christ. I hope they at least keep it open. I don't like what they did with the end of service thing and then like psych you can't access anything else ever again. Like what? What are we talking about? I really didn't like that. That made like no sense to me at all. I think they should have like an offline version so that you're not just like, all right, cool. All the money I spent out the window. One new ally every year or so? I don't think so. I think they're done with 6. From what I've seen, some people are saying like, oh, they're planning for 10. They're planning for... As far as I've seen, like with actually translated stuff from Infold, they said that they've always planned it would be 6. So, I don't know. 15 allies is confirmed. So I'll jump out my window. I'll affect the trouts. The only card I'm missing for Sylus is Catch 22. Well, it will be there soon. Just not, like, soon, you know? Also, if anyone's wondering what I'm doing, I'm not joking it. I'm literally wiping my legs with a wet rag because I'm so hot right now. Are we ready to Pride and Prejudice it up with Zayne? 1000 GB game. Simmy? Shut up. Simmy? Control yourself. I'm playing your husband's card. Behave or I will literally I'll pull open a Caleb card. I will fully ditch this card and play fucking Hidden Waves. Don't tempt me with a good time. Okay? Relax. I'm ready to chip cheerio. Oh fuck, he's British, I forgot! I'm still waiting for you to come through the morning mist. Yeah, I'll come through your morning mist, baby. Isn't this the bridge from that trailer that everyone was like, oh my god, it's the 6th Allies bridge? Well, it wasn't, but the 6th ally is here. I can't believe we have a 6th ally. You have to review the accent. Oh, trust and believe I will. I will be ripping the shit out of him. Make no mistake. I am the judge, jury, executioner of British accents. Thank you very much.
Mr. Ross, I entreat you to attend to your niece. She has conducted herself most oddly this morning.
Yeah, that was pretty legit. That was pretty legit. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think it would be that legit. This is very Bridgerton. This is literally the Bridgerton's fucking living room. Most oddly indeed. I'm gonna do my poshest accent for this. Oh, I'm excited. I get to whip out my actual accent. This is gonna be fun. Sturdy arms block my path when I try to reach the study's door. Ready to fight, Mrs. Ross arches her eyebrows. I find an opening and duck into the space beside her. Then I slam the door shut with a bang.
Why are you suddenly in such a bad temper? Your fiancé's carriage will be arriving shortly. He has traveled all the way from the capital. Will you not grant him, at the very least, a brief audience? You are being most unreasonable.
Yeah, none of my, like, chill, slightly, whatever the fuck accent I have usually, none of that. You're getting full 3-year-old Tani's accent right now, okay? This is how I used to speak before I moved around a whole stupid amount. I pressed my back against the door with all my strength. Ma'am, I've told you already. You're mistaken. I'm not engaged to anyone, and I have no intention of meeting any fiancé. The knocking turns from hurried to urgent to frantic. The thick oak door shudders and the impact reverberates on my spine. I quickly look around the room, and my gaze lands on a long leather sofa. 2 minutes later, I collapse onto the sofa that's pushed up against the door. I exhale. Whew, this should hold them off for a while. I was watching a movie with Zayne earlier. How did I wind up in this mansion? Oh yeah, she remembers that she's not from here. I forgot. I forgetted. An hour ago, we were watching an old film at a new private movie theatre in Lincoln. The story follows a squire's daughter and a nobleman who were betrothed from a young age, but a misunderstanding drove a wedge between them and they eventually drifted apart. Isn't this that one that they did the remake of recently? It's not Pride and Prejudice, it's like Wuthering Heights or something. The one with Margot Robbie and Jacob Elordi. Is that not the premise of that? I don't know. Years later, the misunderstanding was cleared up, but the two were already married to someone else. All that remains is a nod of farewell on the stone bridge where they first met. The glow of the screen danced across our clasped hands. Aww, they were holding hands in the movie theater. As Zayne lowered his voice and shared his thoughts about the leading actor's choices. Nodding at times and retorting occasionally, I cradled the popcorn. It was a normal experience. Then we reached the final scene. The fog on the screen suddenly billowed out. It spread before my eyes and covered everything. When my vision cleared, Zayne was gone. The popcorn, the screen, the entire room had vanished without a trace. In front of me was an unfamiliar dining table, and on the other side was an incessantly chatty woman, Mrs. Ross. Wuthering Heights is a little different. Damn, I thought I was being smart. Shit, I never watched it. Judging by the decor and their clothes, this place is nothing like Lincoln. And my stupid accent! If anything, it reminds me of that movie we were watching. I still remember how another hand held mine a few seconds ago. I lift my hand. Zayne. Where is he now? 1,000 possibilities rush into my head and tangle up into a messy ball of yarn. I have no idea how to unravel it. I stare up at the unfamiliar ceiling, feeling lost. Wuthering Heights is a lot more dark and about passion and control and loss. Pride and Prejudice is more comedic and satirical. Oh. So we get to have fun? Does Zayne finally get to have a nice life for a nice guy and not a shit life for a nice guy? Can I remove one from the counter? Because that would be nice. Sensing a faint metaflux fluctuation from the bookshelf, I sit up. I think for a bit before walking over and pulling out the book. I open the heavy cover. On the title page, decorated with an intricate pattern, several lines of dark ink slowly appear. Hello, Miss Tani. Given that he's Darcy, Evie, I love that you think I know what that means. I haven't watched it. Thank you and Mr. Zayne for coming to Subdimension Cinema and choosing to watch 2 impressions. This movie world exists for the 2 of you. We invite you to cast aside your worries and enjoy the story! Oh, you know it. Okay. If it's supposed to mean, that's fine. Movie world? Where's Zayne? How do we get out of here? Silence. Oh my god, it's a book. Did we go through the fractal? Is this linked to the fractal library? That would be crazy. This is just like a... Right? Guys, I'm telling you, I warned all of you, as soon as I lock in on the lore, I'm gonna become a problem. I think this might be to do with the Fractal Library. We're fractaling. Hi, Michaela, how's it going? You're onto something? I think I might be. Silence. Then there's a crisp clap as the book closes. When I open it again, the words on the title page are gone. Hi, Keith. Thank you for anything, my boob and your Nanami poster. And hello. Hi. Fractaling outside of marriage? Scandalous! Refusing to give up, I flip through dozens more pages, but all of them are blank. I have no choice but to set it aside for now. At least I know for sure that Zayne is somewhere in this world too. I just need to find him. Then we can figure out a way to leave together. Does she not think that that might be her fiancé? Like, you watched the full movie, babe. You watched the full movie. Doing it for the bubbles. But thank you for the 50 stream streak. You don't have to do it for the bubbles. You can do it because I give you a pat on the head. Let me give you a little head pat. There you go. Let MC be stupid, okay? Sometimes she's really stupid. I'm like, for a really smart, like, capable woman. Jesus Christ, lady. Lock in! I walk slowly to the windows, my gaze wandering to the world outside the glass pane. Although the morning rain has left a veil of mist over the distant meadows, I can still see a stone bridge in the distance. It's the bridge where the protagonists first met, and where they say goodbye for the last time. Because you read the you read the movie. You watched the movie. You know exactly what happens. Just go there. I guess I'm the leading actress in this movie now. Bro. In that case, she's gonna give me an aneurysm. She's gonna actually, like... I'm getting rage baited by myself. In that case, can my fiancé be... Well, thank you for anything, my boober. Enjoy your lavender reed diffuser. My thoughts are interrupted by a measured knock on the door. Then a familiar voice speaks from the other side. Dissolve the gamble we all lost. Oh yeah, you all lost. Shit. Choose outcome, nobody wins. I'm just gonna delete it. Return the points. The biggest loser was me. My thoughts are interrupted by a measured knock on the door. Then a familiar voice speaks from the other side.
Miss, may I request a private word with you?
He's still kind of American, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why I thought he was a lot more British than that. I'm gonna judge him. As I shove the sofa out of the way, I mentally kick myself for choosing the heaviest one to block the door. At last, the study door opens slightly. There's a young, elegant face of a man. Zayne! I was wondering where I could find you. I reach through the gap, but Zayne quietly takes a half step back.
Miss, I must forego the liberty of kissing your hand, for it would be improper given our current circumstance.
It sounds like an American person doing a British accent. That's crazy. And is. No, it is. No, but it sounds like I'm not gonna lie. This whole time I've been playing. Hi, by the way, hello, thank you for doing the thing, my boo, enjoy your yellow moonstone. I genuinely thought that Zayne's voice actor was British this whole time. I'm not kidding. This whole time I've been actually listening to him, trying to figure out, is it a British guy doing an American accent? I can't tell. It's not. It's not. It's certainly not. It's an American person who sounds British for some reason. I'm gonna fight Discord because I'm not getting your notifications. See, I don't understand it, because I've even started doing the thing you guys suggested of, like, putting it in general. Like, I at everyone now, too, so I have no idea why it doesn't work. Maybe he's actually British and he's doing his impression of an American doing British. Maybe. That would be very meta of him, and he's doing a fabulous job if that's the case. Some words he says very good, though.
Do allow me to introduce myself. I am Zayne.
It's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. It's like, it's a few things, like the way he says a few letters has me like, Okay. Huh? He's trying. Yeah, he's trying. He's doing a really good job. I think for some reason American people find the British accent very difficult to do. So, that considered, he's doing a really, really good job. In the parlor, I sit at the opposite end of a long table from Zayne, trying to make sense of the situation. The thing is, like, for a lot of, at least for me, like, I can speak from my experience. Because I watch a lot of American TV, that's why I've said, I think I've told this story, like, probably a long time ago, but when I was really little, I didn't speak at all. Like, I didn't really talk to anybody. So I only really practiced speaking with my mum, who's got a slight Indian accent, and by watching, like, TV, which was majority American. So a lot of the time when I was, like, learning to speak, I was and my cousins are all Canadian. They're all from Canada. So my accent ended up a little weird because it's, like, a mix of Indian, English, which came later when I went to school, and then, Canadian. So there's a, that's why I sound a little weird sometimes. I know my accent sounds like a little strange, but that's why. When I used to talk to my dad more, he has a very posh British accent, so that's where I got it from. But that was, like, not as much as talking to my mom and my cousins in Canada. So that's why my accent personally is a little fucky. But I know that, like, for some reason, like, when Americans and Canadians try to do an English accent, it always sounds a little strange. But for us, the other way around is a little bit easier because we have, like, a lot of frame of reference of how to do American accents from TV and movies and whatever else. But the opposite, I think, is not as true. There's not as much British media shown in America and Canada, maybe. I mean, maybe now with Netflix it's a little bit different, but at least back in the day, it's, it was much less. So I think that's why Americans tend to find British accents a little bit harder. That's my assessment, anyway. I forget you have Canadian in you. I do not have a Canadian in me. I don't. Unfortunately. I don't know what that means. You will be dealt with. Thank you, Simi. I can definitely hear the difference even if I can't do either accent, yeah. When an American does British, it's often a little weird. It's always a little weird. You have Canada in you. I want to be in Canada. That's the difference. Okay, let me go through everything again. Your name is Zayne. He seems slightly bewildered, but he nods. You're a cardiac surgeon at Akso Hospital. You live in the Imperial Ring District. You're a cardiac surgeon at Akso Hospital in Lincoln City. A flicker of confusion crosses his face, but I'm not going to stop just yet. Macarons are your favorite dessert, and you hate carrots.
Miss, we share the same desire. I am here to annul our engagement. You need not affect displays of disorderly conduct in hopes of giving me a negative impression.
And now I know for sure. The Zayne before me doesn't remember anything about Lincoln City. At this moment, he's the noble, wealthy young bachelor from the movie. He's also under the impression that I'm desperately trying to break off the engagement, and he has no plans to change my mind. So, the Zayne in the movie also wants to break off the engagement?
If there are no objections to annulling the engagement, we should settle the matter of compensation.
Compensation for breaking my heart? You get a strong fuck you! I'm not paying you shit! Hi, Midnight, how's it going? Welcome in. This is Death and Rebirth all over again. I don't remember it, bro. Oh, by the way, I have a plan for next week. Oh no, Tani's got a plan. She's gonna stick to it. I have a plan for next week. My plan for next week is to go through as much of main story as we can before Valko's release. I'm gonna see how much I can do. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that much, but I want to see how much main story I can do. So we need to finish Zayne's prologue to tomorrow, and then Homecoming Wings. Those are the two that I really want to do, at least, before Valko's release. I think we could end up doing Death and Rebirth as well, but I don't want to promise it just yet. But I think we could do it. I do. I do. Not from the start. No! God, no. Can you imagine? No. If you want to see my playthrough from the start, though, it's on YouTube. Huh?
I intend to hand you Morley Manor, one of my estates.
Yeah, I just pound through the entire main story from the jump. Ah, yeah, the 2 world underneath. We could do. Yeah. We'll figure it out. I might add back in Tuesdays. I might. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel next week, but I kind of want to... I want to stream 4 times a week. I don't like streaming 3 days a week. I miss you guys. 2 days off is a lot. Param, can you DM me? Then I'll make a note of it on my laptop. If you don't mind. For the next few minutes, Zayne briefly explains what I'll receive. I know he's wealthy in this movie, but the sheer generosity of this offer— oh, he wants to pay me! Well, that's fine. I know he's wealthy in this movie, but the sheer generosity of this offer still leaves me flabbergasted. Hold on. Wasn't I the one trying to break our engagement? Why are you giving me all this?
Morley Manor belonged to your grandfather prior to being sold. One could say I am merely returning it to its rightful owner. You will thus be spared the inconvenience of residing in a small, dreary abode together with distant relatives.
I kind of like British Zayne a lot more, I'm not gonna lie. I feel very comfortable right now. I'm like, ah, yes. Pip pip, cheerio, old chap. Do you want to pop down to the pub real quick? I sigh, but I can't stop myself from asking one last hopeful question. Is there nothing else you want to say to me? With a serious expression, he thinks for a few seconds.
Should you be concerned about gossip following the dissolution of our engagement, my father has a cousin, Lady Herlin, who will soon be visiting the county. She enjoys considerable esteem in the capital, and the young noblewomen she takes under her wing never fail to distinguish themselves during the social season.
And when is this social season?
Every year in late spring, distinguished families host balls and charity dinners. It is a time for young ladies and gentlemen to present themselves and get acquainted.
Is this literally just Bridgerton? I think this is literally just Bridgerton. Tani, do you remember what I was saying today about Zayne and Caleb? Zayne is doing that shit right now. No, I don't. What are you talking about? What? Huh? Wait, no, I'm confused. I like how you're like, do you remember? You could just end it there. No, I don't. I'm sorry. He is wealthy in real life too. Bridgerton is Pride and Prejudice? Well, now I'm confused. I can host a ball, alright, even 2. I'll be hosting 12 soon, if you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? So you're annulling our engagement and encouraging me to meet other people?
It is merely a suggestion.
Damn.
Whether you heed it or
He's
not
different.
is up to you, miss.
He's built different in this world. In real life, you look at another man, he's like,
If you wish, I can arrange for you to meet my aunt at the manor.
I breathe in and out. I remind myself that getting upset with the Zayne who doesn't remember anything is pointless. Alright, I'd like to meet Lady Herlin. By the way, will you be staying at the manor as well? The astonishment in Zayne's eyes is unmistakable.
After our engagement has been annulled, it would be improper of us to meet as frequently. I have some matters to attend to in the capital. Once everything is settled, I doubt not that we shall meet again.
Tani, Bridgerton is inspired by this, but with modern, less historically accurate twist. Okay. I mean, I was wondering how accurate Bridgerton was. I assumed it wasn't, but like, I wasn't there, I don't know. Bridgerton is like if 1800 British lit was made from woke 2020, which is exactly what it is. Yeah, that tracks. No, that does track. The refusal in his words is clear, yet it was delivered so politely that it's hard to be offended. I maintain eye contact with him for a while, and the assumption in my heart slowly solidifies. On the surface, Zayne has taken care of every last detail. The terms are generous, everything has been arranged with my best interests in mind. But in reality, it's his way of neatly ending an engagement he never wanted, and drawing a clear line between us. I have to admit Zayne is thorough. I look down at my hand resting on the teacup and refuse to let the small sting of disappointment spread. I still don't know how this world works, but I know one thing for certain. I can't let Zayne walk out of my life. I accept your conditions, however, to suddenly take over a massive estate, I'm not sure where to even begin. I was hoping you might be able to spare some time to advise me, Mr. Zayne. Perhaps we can start after you return from the capital.
But...
Sensing he's about to refuse on the grounds of propriety, I quickly add, of course, we'll only converse during formal occasions where Lady Herlin is present, such as afternoon tea. Surely you wouldn't turn down a small favour for your former fiancé, Mr. Zayne.
Very well.
Period. Zayne places his hand on his chest and gives a graceful bow.
A carriage for Morley Manor shall be waiting for you in 3 days' time.
I can't tell if he sounds British or not. I genuinely can't. And I am one. I'm one of those. I genuinely cannot tell. He sounds the same, but to me he's always sounded a little British, so I'm confused. MC wants private tutoring. You bet I do. I've been thinking about Throne of Eros Zayne for a while, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I have. I've been thinking about Throne of Eros Zayne today, and I have been mildly unwell. Doesn't add some stalling. I have. I kind of want to replay. I might replay it tonight. He was hot as fuck in that card. I'm not gonna lie. Well, that's one of Zayne's best cards, is Eon's Cannon. I like that. I like his vibe in it, you know? He's kind of a baddie. What's your favorite Zayne card? Sound off. Let me know. You're so right. Thank you. I usually am. He is a baddie. He is a baddie! He's a baddie with a fatty. You know? Cash 22. Spring card. I don't remember his spring card. We need to do that too. I remember his wedding card was very cute. I want to replay all of Eros. Me too, honestly. I feel like I was a little out of it. Not the general. The general was hot as fuck, man. I love the spring card. All I remember about this spring card is that he's like a model for some reason. Oh, is that the one where he buys the magazine and he's showing it to everybody? Because we're on the cover. That was very cute. That little detail was very sweet. The summer card. That one I liked because we discovered that he's not as much of like a big scary guy as we thought he was. I like that one. Business trip is an early card. Business trip is very good. Business trip is very, very good. I want to replay all of Eros as well, actually. Because I remember I really, really didn't like Sanctarch Graph. I really hated the Sanctarch. By the way, my playthrough of all of the Throne of Eros cards, I think, are available on YouTube. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure they're all on YouTube. Absolute Zeal, iconic. That one's one for me to play for sure. Exclusive tutorial. Really? I like exclusive tutorial. I think it's a good card. I don't know if it's one of my favorites though. I think it's good, but I think it like it's more spicy. It's less like getting to know Zayne as much. I don't know, but then I guess I do like Eros because it's quite like he is a baddie in that card.
I trust our discussion will bring about a satisfactory resolution for the two of us.
I mean, like that whole scene in the ballroom dining hall area. Absolute cinema. What kind of cards do you think Valko's gonna have? I wonder, because when they're released, they have like a solo banner, right? So Valko's gonna have a solo banner soon. I'm kind of excited for that, I'm not gonna lie. I want to see what it's gonna be. Valko's gonna have a give your doggy a bath card. I have a strong suspicion that... Okay, I'm gonna say my theory about Valko's personality here. I think that, like... You know, if we think about the fact that Valko and Raph are supposed to be, like, opposites, right? Rafayel is looks like a cinnamon roll. Will kill you, given a moment's notice. Like, he will murder you. He likes that. He's like very like, but he looks innocent. He looks very sweet and like, you know, he couldn't hurt a fly, but he will. He will. Make no mistake. Meanwhile, Valko looks like he's gonna rip your throat out with his bare hands. I think he's gonna be really submissive and sweet. I think that's what's gonna happen. He's gonna be like a little puppy dog. That's my theory. Because if I think about them as like polar opposite, because I was thinking about specifically Xavier and Sylus, that Xavier is very similar, where he looks very sweet and innocent, but he is very dangerous. Whereas Sylus looks very dangerous, but he's very sweet. So I'm like, I can see that dynamic mirroring itself in Raf and Valko as well. So I'm excited. I'm excited to see if I'm right. I am. It's been 2 weeks since I arrived at Morley Manor. Following Zayne's arrangements, Lady Helen and I have had several pleasant meetings at the manor, and things are going well. The only catch is that Zayne hasn't shown his face again after he introduced us on the first day. If I knew he'd vanished like this, I would have made up some excuse to join him in the capital.
A lady must be graceful at all times, even upon horseback. To properly ride side saddle is to display...
Yes, I mean, have you seen the slogan they wrote next to his name on his photo card? I don't think so. Concerned the pony might buck the noblewoman off her saddle, I carefully maintain a tight grip on the reins. Yeah, horseback as in I'm riding something, alright? I'll be riding a horse later. I was thinking the other day, and I don't mean this in a mean way, but like if you compare all of the lads' faces to animals, it sounds mean, but I promise it's not. I promise it's coming from a nice place what I'm about to say, and I mean this with all the love and respect in the world. Zayne looks like a horse from the side. He does have like a very horsey side profile. Horse adjacent. You know what else is like a horse on Zayne? Anyway, my lady, please do get down. It'll be easy to fall from that position. Lady Helen gives me a gentle smile.
How curious. You are the second person to advise me so. The first was... Zayne.
Who is this? Because she's hot as fuck. Her voice? Can I get your number? She's got like that sexy raspy voice. I like it. What a coincidence.
Indeed. You should talk to each other some more over the coming days. You might find you have much in common.
Is Zayne back? I thought he was still in the capital. Hi, Belle, how's it going? Enjoy your skateboard with no wheels.
He returned just the day before yesterday. Though he may not be found too often at the manor, you are bound to see him sooner or later.
She's got a really sexy voice. I'm sorry, like... Call me. He returned but hasn't notified me. I haven't even seen him during mealtime. It looks like Zayne is trying to avoid me. Tani, no, that's an elder. I don't give a shit, bro. You kidding? I'd let her talk me through it. Do you know what I mean? Sorry, that's really disrespectful to the voice actress. I'm so sorry. Terribly sorry. My bad. It's the heat. It's getting to my head. Sensing my dejection, Lady Helen leans in and pats the back of my hand reassuringly.
Miss, the young are apt to let first impressions cloud their judgment, and fail to inquire further.
She sounds so familiar to me. Like, I feel like I've literally heard this voice on the BBC. I'm not kidding. I feel like I've heard her in my childhood. I feel like I can see the person's face in my mind's eye as to who exactly this is. Yeah, Lady Helen's voice actress is British. Absolutely. That's like a proper British accent.
For my part, I believe you will see each other differently after spending some more time together.
Still smash. Guys, I have the same accent as her, so what are you guys saying right now? So you're saying I have a chance?
And I have always noticed how the hand that first grabs the reins determines the course. Speaking of which, yesterday I heard the butler complain that Zayne's boots are perpetually muddied. I suspect he's been frequenting the neighbouring farm.
It is giving BG3 character. I'm sure I've heard her during a BG3. I'm like 100% sure I've been watching like Mimberly play Baldur's Gate. And I've heard that exact voice in there. I think this is the old lady in Deco here. You think? A bunch of other female elder NPCs too. I genuinely think I've heard this voice in Baldur's Gate. Like, genuinely it sounds like somebody in Baldur's Gate. Taking her hint, I grin and get on a grey pony. Thank you, my lady. Yeah, I'm gonna take my horse down a old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. Following Lady Hurlin's suggestion, I see a familiar figure at the edge of the farm. In his fuck-ass hat. Loki, if I wasn't playing Mass Effect right now, I'd be playing Baldur's Gate 3 again. I want to play Baldur's Gate 3 so bad. Guys, the PC I was looking at, you remember last year when I started this PC funding journey? I looked at it and it was £1,400. I looked at it today because I was like, oh, I think I can afford it now. Anyone want to guess how much it was? Anyone want to just like throw out a guess how much it costs now? At this point, I'm like, I think I've just got to ask my friend to like help me build one. It's 3K. 2,700, Zinni. 2,700. It was 1,400 last year. 13.99. It's now 26.99. The exact same PC. Like, what the fuck? It's actually like horrifying. Like, if you think about it, it's actually horrifying. I'm like, is there no, like, there's no way. There's literally no way. So my friend said that she would help me, like, find the, parts and see if we can do it for cheaper. And then she'll help me build it. So I'm like, alright, I think we gotta go that route. Dialex, if you do anything, I'm a boober. Enjoy your Zayne acrylic stand. Hey, very on theme. I think CPU are going up in price too. Like, it's getting hotter. Everything's getting more expensive. Can everyone just stop using AI? It's so simple. Just put it down. We existed for like 2022 years before AI. If you can't survive without AI, you're fucking stupid. Just put it down. Jesus Christ. Chill. We're literally not gonna have drinking water in 10 years. And like, the world is gonna be on fire because these dumb fucking people can't use their brains for 5 minutes. Just think. Use the intelligence in your brain stem, and if you can't, that's your problem. Jesus Christ. Building it's cheaper? I thought so, but it's around the same. It's like £100 difference, maybe. Your friend can find you better deals, trust me. I don't know, man. I defo asked to build it. I mean, the only good thing is that you can upgrade it much easier. But even then, like, it's so stupid. You shouldn't have to build it and, like, find secondhand parts and, like, scrounge. It didn't used to be that expensive. It's only this expensive because of dumb fucking people using AI. Just stop it. You don't need it. If you need it, then you're dumb. I don't know what to tell you. If you seriously need to use AI, I am so sorry to tell you this, but you're dumb. You're dumb. A24 Pictures just integrated AI in their movie making pipeline. If an art house production company did it, then it's Gojo over Tani. I refuse to accept it because the thing is, like, all of the big corporations, behind the scenes at these big corporations, they're all saying, like, that it costs more to use AI than to just hire people. Like, because the thing is that they're realizing is that all these AI companies now have a monopoly over literally intelligence. So they can now raise the prices as much as they want because all these stupid people have begun relying on it. So I'm still not using it. I hope most people who watch me and know how much I fucking hate it don't use it. You don't need it. And if you do need it, then you're stupid. You're stupid and uncreative and you need to fix that. That's like a personal issue that you need to fix. And I will stand on business with that. And if you're offended by that, you should be. I'm calling you out directly. You're dumb and uncreative. Fix it. Pick up a pencil. Learn how to be creative. Everyone else did. Grow up, idiots. I don't care. Like, when people are like, oh, you're gonna get left behind. Leave me behind. Leave me behind. I don't want to go where all of you dumb fucking people are going. I don't. I literally do not. I don't. I have no desire to go with you. The centers use up resources regardless of how much people use AI. That dude just said water should be rather spent for data centers than people. And I don't agree with him. And I'm not gonna, like, I drink water now out of spite. I've been, like, so dehydrated for so many years. Literally, I was born dehydrated. I used to drink, like, 500 milliliters of water a day. I now drink 3 liters of water a day out of spite. Skin's never been better. I'm literally, since I saw him say that, I was like, fuck you. I'm about to hydrate the fuck out of myself. Thank you very much. I don't understand why they can't use dirty water to cool it down. You just need to cool it down. Why are you using fresh water for people? Fuck you. Stupid. I think we should drink, oh gosh, well. Yeah, you do that. He'd be like, oh, what, like Jesus? Dirty water ruins cooling pipes. Oh yeah, sick. So we can just let people drink dirty water for literally decades. That's fine. God forbid that the data centers don't get clean water though. I pull my pony to a stop, lead it by the reins, and quietly creep up to him. I tap Zayne on his left shoulder while standing to his right. A24, the studio behind the back rooms. Yeah, it's such a kick in the face to Kane Pixels as well, because he's really against it. So, he just made him a bunch of money and they said, yeah, fuck you. So, but what I think when I see, like, these very creative people, like the guy who made Obsession, I'm sorry, I don't know his name as much. I've just been following Kane for so long that I'm like, I know who he is. But those two, I'm fairly sure there was no AI used in Obsession either. And there was certainly no AI used in Backrooms. I hope that people like that, who are, like, clearly very successful and talented, I hope they just take over from these dumb fucking people. Soon. And just, like, slowly bring it back to how it should be. I still have hope. You can lose... The thing is, you can lose hope, right? And be like, oh, it's over. But then that's how they win. And I don't want them to win. I don't. I don't. I exist out of spite, and spite alone. I don't want anyone to win. Not on that front, for sure. Did you start this stream bounty just to call me out with AI? The AI ran. Is that what you're doing right now? I know exactly what Simi's doing. Me with Sunday's livestream? Wait, what? You fuck. Simi, you fucker! What the fuck? Well, I'm right. I don't care. I'm right. I'm sorry. I just don't feel like I need it. I'm sorry that I feel like I don't need to use AI to think for me or create for me. I'm sorry that I feel more than capable to do it myself. Because I have a working brain and working hands. Like, what do you mean right now? I think it's so dumb. If you need AI, you're stupid. Simple. Point blank period. Anyway, I talked over Zayne's moan, because I'm that pissed. You're welcome. Totally gonna get back when they come out physically. What would you mean? Oh, Backrooms and, Obsession? Yeah. He turns, shifting his briefcase further behind his back. If you hadn't tried to hide that briefcase, I wouldn't have wondered what's inside.
Do you often pry into the affairs of others?
Yes. We were engaged for half a day. Isn't it cold to use the phrase others? Is your briefcase heavy? My pony can carry it for you.
I am obliged to you for the offer. Yet I fear your pony would not bear us both.
Oh, you want to ride with me? Oh my god, it's like when he rides my motorcycle in main story. Like before he whacks me in the neck with an ice cube. Before he can say no, I grab the briefcase and hoist it onto the pony. It's heavier than I thought. Let's walk the rest of the way together. The manor isn't far away.
Miss, you ought not to be here.
People gonna be too reliant on AI. What they gonna do when the AI bubble pops? Realize that they're fucking stupid and uncreative. And then I will point and laugh. I will. I'm still thinking about him whacking her with the ice bottle. Me too, because it wasn't a bottle, it was a mug. A frozen mug. And you should still be in the capital. You took care of everything? Without missing a beat, Zayne steps out of the field. I quicken my pace to keep up.
Your curiosity regarding me knows no bounds.
That's because you've been acting mysterious. I was almost going to talk to your portrait and ask, Zayne on the wall, why have you returned only to watch other people's vegetables instead of seeing me at all?
If portraits were able to talk, I fear I would have more troubling matters to worry about.
There's no way I'm getting rizzed by a British man right now. I've survived 27 years without that happening. Damn! Finally, they got me.
This farm forms part of my property in Keratin County. I have neither the time nor the inclination to manage someone else's estate.
Oh, you're really not like Zayne, because Keratin County, you own Carrot County? Yikes. That's crazy. Keratin, the ton of carrots. I love Old English. I look across the field. Bright splashes of orange red peek out from under the lush green leaves. Your property is a field of carrots.
It is only proper that I patronize our local produce.
Oh, you're taking the piss now.
It is only proper that I patronize our local produce.
He's taking the fucking piss, bro. It is only proper that I patronize our local produce. Alright, man. Alright. That's suspicious. That's weird. Zayne's clearly hiding something, but it'll be extremely difficult to get an answer out of him. Using those long legs to his advantage, Zayne walks faster. Sensing his intent to leave me behind, I get on my pony and follow him. What's wrong, Zayne? Are you scared I'll catch up?
I do not generally contend on foot with one mounted on horseback.
He's getting more British as the time goes on. However, his pace slows. It slows down a lot. He's not Bridgerton, he's Keratin, guys. He would be Zayne Keratin. Zayne of the Keratin house. After that day, Zayne still regularly heads out with his briefcase, but he's more careful about cleaning off his boots. The British sickness is spreading. Hey! Hey! Dearest gentle Keratin. What do you mean, moans? Do you guys like British accents or something? Is that why you're here? Well, I've learnt something today. And whenever he returns, a few more dishes with local produce will appear on the dining table. I'll be Lady Keratin, that's correct. Carrot wine, roasted chickens with carrots pie, roasted chicken with carrots, carrot pie. Even if you own a carrot field, it doesn't mean we need carrots at every meal. Fuck, even I don't like carrots now. Zayne keeps his eyes on his plate and calmly cuts a slice of honey carrot pie. This is so funny. They're funny.
The villagers harvested them and offered them to me. To refuse would have been uncivil. If this does not suit your taste, we may dine apart.
He's really, actually, this is what he's, I think the beginning maybe was a little rocky. This is very well done British accent. I would even believe he is British fully, if he just continues to sound like this. That's not the point. I was trying to ask, wait, did his preferences change because we're in a movie? Zayne, do you even like carrots? His silence tells me everything. It's a no. He hates carrots and he's in charge of the carrot field. That's crazy. Strangely relieved, I tossed table manners aside and snatched the carrot pie from him. You're right, Zayne's movie should have been Twilight. It shouldn't have been this. Talk about modern romance. Should have been Twilight. Can you imagine? The background being like, ha 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 ha. Strangely relieved, I tossed table manners aside and snatched the carrot pie from him. Carrots are in season for months. You'll get sick of them at this rate. If you're really going to eat all of them, at least let me share the burden. Zayne, still holding the knife, pauses. To my surprise, his face, which has been expressionless since we arrived in this world, now reveals the faintest hint of a smile. He slides an untouched plate of carrot stew towards me. I would have screamed. I would have screamed, because that would have meant that I'm right. That he is Edward Cullen, and everyone would have had to bow down to me. Zayne is Edward, Valko is Jacob, I'm Bella, and this is a corn parody. Simi, chill, dude. What the fuck? Zayne would be Carlisle. He would be. No, he's Edward. Edward's also medically trained. Don't come for me. I know my Twilight lore. That was my hyperfixation 4 years ago. He slides an untouched plate of carrot stew towards me.
If it pleases you, you may have mine.
Why did you buy a huge carrot field if you don't even like carrots?
I do not presume to dictate what others sow in their fields.
Well, it's good to check what you're buying, just like as a rule of thumb.
You, however, do ask a great many questions, yet without ever disclosing your purpose.
Zayne's gaze is fixated on me as if he already knows what I'm thinking. Oh, this Sylus and Valko collab, Zayne would be Carlisle. Yeah, he would be. And Carlisle is a daddy. I am team Carlisle, I think. I think Carlisle's the hottest, I'm not gonna lie with you. To you. I had a crush on, what's his name? Jasper when I was a kid. When I watched the first movie when I was 8, and I had a massive crush on Jasper. And then I never watched any of the other movies until I was 21. And then I watched the one where he's a Confederate, and I was like, oh, well, never mind. He wouldn't have liked me. I'm Team Carlisle and Team Charlie. I get the love for Charlie, but I don't like mustaches. So Carlisle is my guy. That's my... Jasper was hot in the first movie. He was fine as hell. Jasper's hot, but you don't like mustaches? Gay? What does that mean? Carlisle is my dream man for real. He's just very patient, which I like. I like a patient man. But if I want to find out what he's been up to, I need to keep asking. I don't have any ulterior motives. The manor is too big, and I'm bored by myself. I need someone to talk to.
So I am merely your novel pastime.
You sound so nasal. I am merely your novel pastime. That's not what I meant. Think of it as us helping each other. Patient man, so you like Zayne, Sylus. I like Sylus because he's very patient, and I like Rafayel because he's so patient that he waited 800 years. Take me with you when you go out, and I'll help you deal with the carrots.
A most generous offer. I am to take you sightseeing, and in exchange, you are to unburden me of my harvest.
If there were a course on how to say no without being rude, Zayne could teach it. Just as I'm racking my brain for an emotional appeal, I feel something cool brush against the back of my hand. A glass of carrot juice has appeared at my side. Ew. There's too many carrots, man.
You offered to give a helping hand, did you not?
Seeing that he's about to take the glass back, I grab Zayne's hand and chug the drink. Deal!
I had not intended that you should drink it all at once.
Think of it as proof of my resolve. Zayne, stop trying to push me away with your icy facade. It won't work on me. He looks surprised for a moment, then his hand covers mine as I'm holding his wrist. I can feel his warmth. But he quickly regains his composure and gently pries my hand from his.
Very well. I accept your offer.
Yeah, you do. You're about to fall in love with me, big boy. The poor Hans. Don't juice his carrot. Don't juice his carrot. Chill. Relax. Zayne kept his word. For the past few years, he's brought me... days, not years, Jesus. Guys, he's horny. Zayne kept his word. For the past few days, he's brought me along to all the places he visits. He hasn't gone back to the farm, though. Instead, he does what nobles typically do. Horseback riding, archery, and drinking tea. Zayne is very noble-coded, to be honest. The only routine activity he never misses is visiting the library. Oh yeah? What kind of library is it? Is it a fractal library? Mayhaps. Unless you look at what he thinks. Huh? He fractal on my library? Till I... Nonna? What the fuck is on your face? Right. Sunlight glides over the gilded crests on the book spines. Trying to look nonchalant, I tiptoe past the shelves and pluck out a book. Through the gap between the books, I can see Zayne at the desk. Wearing a monocle, he writes with utter concentration. Why does he not look bad with a monocle? He looks really handsome while wearing that. My admiring gaze lingers for too long. Suddenly, the eye behind the lens looks at me.
If you would avoid attracting notice, I advise picking a slimmer volume.
It doesn't look bad at all, which is crazy. Do you know how hot you have to be to pull off a monocle? Like, I don't think you all genuinely understand. Do you know how insane your face card has to be to pull off a monocle? That's crazy. That is crazy. It's also the outfit. He just looks good. He does look good. This is the one I want to read. Clutching the book, I sheepishly shuffle over to his desk. Seeing me sit opposite him, Zayne puts down his pen, removes the monocle, and places it on the desk.
Should curiosity prompt you, you may try it on.
What? No, I wasn't...
Pray excuse me.
I'm not getting rizzed by a British man. His fingers shield my right eye, and a gentle warmth brushes against my brow. Something cool presses against my eye. The world is hazy for a moment. Only the warmth from Zayne comes into focus. It draws me in and makes me want to move closer.
Do not open your eyes too hastily. Otherwise, this is what will happen.
My vision returns and I see the monocle has slipped into his palm. He puts the monocle back over his right eye and pushes a leather-bound book my way. Maybe I need a monocle. Because I can only not see out of this eye. This eye's fine. This one's a problem. Maybe I need a monocle. How would the pulls? Don't ask me that question. I'm gonna say 2 words. Hidden waves. He puts the monocle back over his right eye. Wait! My right eye is the one that's fucked up too! Oh my god, I am literally Zayne. I am literally... Don't laugh at me! Don't laugh at me! Don't do it! I'm scarred, bro. I'm scarred. Is it a British thing? A monocle? Oh, having no sight in one eye. Maybe, to be honest. Tani, you're Zayne. We say this often. I am. We have too much in common to the point where it's, scary. I'm laughing at Caleb. Okay, good. Memphis, hello! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. He puts the monocle back over his right eye and pushes a leather-bound book my way.
If not the monocle, Perhaps it is these volumes that engage your interest.
Yes, exactly. I lower my head and pretend to flip through the pages. In disbelief, I flip through more. Wait, what language is this? Strange strokes form indecipherable characters on the page, which at least save me the effort of continuing to pretend.
You are most ambitious to begin the study of an ancient script with a medical treatise.
Is it the God of Annihilation language? He pulls another, what was it? Niava. The language from Niava. He pulls, this is literally the Fractal Library, just a different form. Well, if Tani, if it makes you feel better, he's not British, he's Lincolnian, and he's stuck in a movie but doesn't remember. Yeah, okay, Simi, you're very funny. He pulls another volume from the neat stack on his desk and hands it to me.
Here is the translation, if you wish to consult it. It is not likely to be published anytime soon. You must content yourself with the manuscript.
Niavanese, Niavis, Niavanian. Niavanian families. If you enjoy your life, please take care of yourself first and foremost. I hope you feel better. Feel better soon. Common Diseases and Prevention. Translated by Zayne.
It is but a humble compilation of my own. Should you discover any errors, pray bring them to my notice.
It's alright. I'd never doubt your professional expertise. Zayne quirks a brow, but he doesn't ask why I'm so sure.
If that is all, I shall now continue my work.
Some long for keratin, for fading to dust. The pen resumes its steady rhythm. I look at the pages Zayne translated. The handwriting is neat and the margins are brimming with concise notes and symbols. It's what he does. Even without his memories, and although he's not a doctor in this world, Zayne is still doing what he can. That's just who he is. The afternoon slips by. Lulled by the gentle scratches of his pen against paper, the words before me start to blur. When I look up again, we're sharing an ordinary afternoon in Lincoln City. Ah! What? But the kindled hasn't even happened. What the fuck? Yeah, I was like, why is he in the fuck-ass shirt again? You know what? I've forgiven the shirt now because someone said that MC bought it for him and that's why he wears it all the time. And I'm like, alright, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Zayne is typing on his keyboard at his desk. I'm leaning against him and studying a mission report. Occasionally, I'd show him something on my phone. When he stands, I reflexively grab the edge of his sleeve. Where are you going? The two worlds blur into one. Zayne adjusts his monocle and a small smile plays on his lips.
I had not expected my translation to prove so very soporific. What did you dream of?
The memory of the dream brings a smile to my face.
Indeed.
Oh. Girl, I was about to start acting. Chill. Relax, man. It was a prophetic dream. I saw us in the future.
Indeed. And what was to be expected hereafter?
A lot of things. You're going to hopelessly fall in love with me, swear to stay by my side forever, write me 1,000 love poems, and read them to me every day. Without warning, he leans in. He's so close that our breaths intermingle. Don't make me develop a smell kink? Sorry? That's all bro wears. It's haram. So please. Behave yourself. Valko's coming, so you'll be just in time. Do you think he sniffs panties as well? Him and Caleb, the two dogs, two panty sniffers, man. Someone said that, like, I've never had a dog, but someone said that apparently dogs, like, period check people. And I'm like, if the fucking period tracker thing for Valko is him coming up and being like, I can smell it, I will actually uninstall the game. Like, I will genuinely actually uninstall the game. He's like, I thought you smelled different. No. Hi, Yukon, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. He sniffs MC's armpits for short. Valko? He's not even here and you're already being mean to him, Bells. Chill. Your dog's done that to you? You have a dog? Wait, why have I ever seen the dog? Luna, you've never shown me your dog, I don't think. What the hell? What the hell, man? This whole time? That's crazy. They just like smelly BO in general? You just know Valko smells so right. But see, that would- I can't do that. I can't do men who stink. I can't. You need to wash yourself. Basically, Tani, dogs like coochie, feet, and ass smells. No. Why did you tell me that? You're making me, like, not like dogs anymore. What the fuck, man? I haven't posted a pic before. He's a golden doodle. Why? You never showed me the dog. I want to see. Show me the dog. Girl, you asked. I just asked if they period check. I didn't ask if they like coochie, feet, and ass smells. Info told us not to bathe in a pot. Why would we bathe in a boiling water pot? Like, I don't understand what that even means. Who at Infold signed off on this? My words die on my lips and I instinctively tilt my head up. I close my eyes as I lean towards him. I bet you 10 pounds he's like putting the monocle on me again and not trying to kiss me. We've done it so many times before. Zayne. His surprise only lasts a heartbeat. He pulls back, composing himself. Then he flicks my forehead. Zayne!
You say you knew what was to come. Why, then, did you remain still?
This man is a problem. This man is a problem. He's a problem. He is a problem. He's problematic. Bad day for us who like to bathe in the pot. Why would you bathe in boiling pot water? What is this? I wonder if he'll have a reminder when MC reminds him a full moon is coming, move him from cafe to a shed or something. MC's like, I'm on my period. He's like, oh my god, babe, me too. We're synced up. I'm in heat. That's crazy. We just bond over our periods. It's very cute. Heat cycles are basically a period. It's also to do with the moon phase. You can sync your period to the moon phase if it's regular. Like, me and Valko are we're gonna talk about it, you know? Probably Xavier after sleeping in front of a boiling pot and almost making an alien boil of himself. Ew. Stop being rude. What if I'm a little creature that wants to bathe in the pot and eat cheese? You are a little creature. That's true. The reason for that is because in the Three Little Pigs story, the wolf falls into the boiling pot. Does he? So who's the Three Little Pigs then? Who are they calling a pig? Me? Are they calling me a little piggy? Because I'm their piggy bank? Interesting. I can only think it's a pun about eating hot pot. You let the food stuff be- Oh, I want to go back to Heidi Lau, man. That was so good. I'm a piggy, wink wink. Interesting. You just made me say that so you could clip it, didn't you? Fuck, why do I always read out Sydney's messages? That's so off with your head, Zayne version. No, like, why would you deny me a kiss? You suck. You suck, Zayne. Zayne Carrot Boy. I didn't, but now I'm gonna clip- Fuck. Shit. Don't clip me today, I'm ugly. Life settles into a peaceful rhythm and the quiet undercurrents between Zayne and me continue unspoken. We set out together again today. I notice Zayne has his briefcase in hand. That's how they defeat him in the brick house? The wolf climbs and falls down the chimney right into the boiling pot? I don't think we have that version. I think, like, in our version, he just can't blow the house down. He just puffs himself out, so he's like, oh, fuck it, I give up. I think that's the British version. Under the bright midday sun, the small cottage by the field smells like fresh grass. That's a dumb version. Okay, Key! You guys have too much power now with our soundboard. That's crazy. I do not want... I do not want that as a soundbite! That's so mean! Yeah, that's crazy. That's bullying! Guys, that's bullying! That's not nice! You guys suck. Under the bright midday sun, the small cottage by the field smell like fresh grass. Don't give me Kirby heart! That's mean! Inside, Zayne packs away the bandages and scissors. Then he places a bottle of medicinal power on the table. Medicinal powder. You can time me out? Too late! No one's allowed to use that. If anyone uses that soundbite, you're getting banned.
Keep out of the rain. Should you develop a fever, infuse this powder of willow bark in water and drink it.
Can I snort it? Tani babysitting her chat was not on my 2026 bingo. Well, they bully me 24/7, man. It's constant. Simi, shut up. I'm not doing it again. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. I'm using the Caleb noise during the entire live stream. Me too. Me and you, Belle, we're gonna tag team it. That and the look at me. I can't do Sylus's voice. That's as close as I can do. Okay, thank you.
Mr. Zayne, we have little with which to repay your kindness. Pray accept these sweet cakes.
Very well. But do take greater care with that sickle. I shall not attend you a second time.
He can take my sweet cakes if he wants. We spent the afternoon visiting houses. Oh my god, this is literally God of Annihilation. I remember this. Didn't they go from house to house, like, curing people? I'm making the MP3 file. I am gonna jump out of the window. How about that? We spent the afternoon visiting houses. Zayne treats each patient with the same care and patience. See, Haram, I remember things. Are you proud of me? Can I get a pat on the head, mayhaps? After treating the last patient, he closes his briefcase and leads me out of the cottage. A warm breeze drifts across the fields. He casually deposits a basket full of grateful offerings into my arms. I am head patting you. Yay! Thanks. So this is your field research?
You may say so. The subjects of my research happen to be remarkably talkative.
Zayne, has anyone ever told you that you'd make a great doctor?
You have.
I wait for him to continue. He doesn't. Am I the only one?
Whence arises this sudden interest?
Because, look at you. You're wealthy enough to buy a manor and give it to me like it's a head of lettuce. You can do whatever you want, or nothing at all. But you're trekking to all of these houses under the scorching sun to help patients who can't afford sending for a physician. The only explanation I can come up with is that you genuinely enjoy it. Zayne neither denies nor agrees. He just smiles.
You believe acting without regard to my expenses must imply some sort of enjoyment.
Well, yes. That's right.
And you have been accompanying me on such a long journey since the break of dawn. Does it mean?
Zayne stops as if taken aback by what he's about to say. He looks away, his lips pressed into a thin line. What were you about to say? We keep walking, then I slowly realize that Zayne's position in this world comes with its own chains. In this era, medicine isn't considered a respectable pursuit for someone of noble birth. Aristocrats aren't expected to toil in public. Choosing this profession would be seen as peculiar. Zayne, you're keeping this from others because you hate dealing with gossip, right?
More or less so, yes.
He easily admitted it. Then, what if there were a world where you could follow your heart and become an incredible doctor? Oh, I love that Zayne actually likes being a doctor. That's really sweet. That is really, really, like, genuinely very sweet that he actually, like, because I always feel bad for him that he's so, like, hardworking and, like, he never really gets a time off or anything like that. Like, he's always, like, busy. But he really likes being a doctor. That's really nice. He's such a nice guy, man. Zayne is a really, really nice guy. You'd study medicine as a professional and use your skills to change countless lives. Would you want to go back to, go to this world?
It appears as though you mean to carry me off.
I was just thinking. I know a doctor in that world. He's the best.
That is quite a high recommendation. I should very much like to make his acquaintance.
I laugh, the basket wobbling in my arms. I'm sure you will someday. Oh, Zayne's so sweet, man. He's such a nice guy. The trail through the fields narrows. We're walking shoulder to shoulder. Every now and then, his arm brushes against mine. The brief warmth disappears as quickly as it appears, but it lingers in my mind. Never really noticed how handsome Zayne is. I'm just putting that out there. Never really like, he's looking extra good lately. I'm just putting it out there. He's a very handsome man. The quiet stretches on. Amid the rustling of clothes and grass, Zayne breaks the silence.
Perhaps I merely wish to be certain that the choices I make are indeed my own, and not just the consequences of a perceived duty.
What? I can't say that he's handsome now? First you guys want me to like him, then when I say he's handsome, then it's a problem. Can't win with you people.
Whether it be in tending the sick, in translating old volumes, or even in the matter of our engagement at first.
What?
I have reflected upon it for some time, and I believe you ought to know.
No. Yes, quite. He slows his pace and turns to me, his expression solemn.
I will speak plainly. I now see you in a different light. Yet, I do not regret annulling our engagement.
Hey! The fuck, Zayne?
You are clever, witty, and exceedingly fair. Such qualities as these might win a heart with uncommon expedition.
He thinks I'm funny. Oh my god. That's all I want to hear.
You possess a vision and a path manifestly different from those who see marriage as the main purpose of this earthly life. It is meet that you choose the right person for yourself, rather than letting another determine what is best for you.
His words sound like compliments, but I can sense the distance he's creating. Feeling uneasy, I blurt out a rebuttal. How would you know what's right for me? How do you know what's good for me? That's my opinion! The words are barely out before I wish I could take them back. I know it's not the right way of asking a question if I truly want an answer. I lower my gaze and see Zayne has clenched his hand as if he's holding himself back.
I know because I saw how your eyes lit up when you spoke of that physician.
Zayne, honey. I'm gonna hold your balls when I tell you this. You're jealous of yourself right now. You dumbass idiot loser. Thank you for your consideration.
That is why your future ought not to be bound by an engagement made for you beforehand.
But I never had those thoughts you speak of. My words make Zayne's steps falter for a moment, but he doesn't stop. All these things you say seem to be for my own sake, the same as how you broke off my engagement. But do you know what I want now? Hi, Farron, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. A breeze rolls through the field, rippling the grass between us.
I cannot answer that with certainty, miss. Yet I do attempt to use my discernment.
Zayne, are you stupid? Zayne, I think you're stupid. Zayne and I still see each other often, but ever since that day, the relationship between us has become delicate and strained. When Lady Herlin visits Morley Manor again, she notices the tension.
I haven't seen you in a while. I thought everything would be going swimmingly between you two, yet it seems not to be the case.
Under her kind yet piercing gaze, I can't hide my feelings anymore. I decide to pour out all my troubles from the past few days. I thought I made it obvious, but he still acts as if I need to explore my options and choose what's best for myself. I'm not picking cabbages in a field. A thoughtful look crosses her face as she taps my arm with her fan.
Pray leave this matter to me, miss. The social season is drawing near in the capital.
My hair is really itching my mouth.
If you are to make your debut at the ball, you must have a partner with whom to practice.
I know someone I can practice with. He's about 6'1", with black hair and green eyes. And his name starts with a Z, ends with an E, and has Zayne in the middle. Our palms meet, our steps intertwine, and the unspoken tension between us rises and falls with the rhythm. Zayne, do you like dancing?
I may, depending on who happens to be my partner. One may always plead an aversion to dancing as a polite refusal to an unwelcome invitation.
It sounds like you're an expert at declining invitations.
They say that practice makes perfect.
This stupid ass guy, dude. I'm not letting a British man raise me up. It's not happening. I have survived this long. Back off. So.
To refuse demands practice as well. Come, try declining my invitation to dance.
I don't think that's necessary.
If you do not practice beforehand, then at the ball.
The ball?
Lady Herlin informed me that you are looking forward to the ball that will be held in the capital, and that you've been preparing rather earnestly.
Noticing the faint displeasure in his voice, I move closer as we dance. I look up at him and spin. Is that so? Do you want me to go? His steps falter slightly, and his grip on my hand tightens.
Were I to say no, would you indeed give it up?
A crack beneath the frozen surface has finally appeared. The doubt in my heart gives way to certainty. Now's the time to press my advantage. Didn't you say that I shouldn't be confined to this place? So I thought about it. If I go to the capital, I'll see a bigger world and meet more promising young gentlemen. Belle, you're getting banned. You're getting banned. Get out of here. It happens with almost every card, then she swipes it under the rug. I have no idea what you're talking. We need a Tani gets raised by Zayne counter. Stop. Stop. Doesn't happen. This is a dictatorship. Yeah, it is. And what now? What will you do? What will you do? What will you do if I say yes, it is? What then? Then what? Shut up, man. If I want to brush something under the cock rug, I'm gonna brush it under the cock rug, and no one can stop me. I'm calling Sylus. And what'll he do? Sylus can't stop me. Maybe one of them will gift me an even grander estate. Maybe someone will buy me Carrollton County in its entirety. He pulls me even closer, his hand resting firmly on my waist. Cock rug? Yes. From Caleb's card. Oh my god, Tani, not that rug. Well, yes. I'll sweep everything under that rug. Why not? It's a delightful rug. I recommend every fine lady in the land should have a cock rug. It's quite delightful. He pulls me even closer, his hand, his hand resting firmly on my waist.
Is that all you seek in a lifetime companion?
Of course you would bring up Caleb during a Zayne card. You brought up his name, I brought up the cockkrug. Well, he should at least be better than my ex-fiancé. Otherwise, what was the point of ending that engagement? The music fills the sudden silence. We continue to turn around each other slowly. Neither of us speaks. Just as I think we'll dance like this until the end.
As soon as you had received my portrait, you expressed a wish to break off our engagement. May I ask why?
That is so mean. You get a picture of him and you're like, no. MC. You bitch. What the fuck? I'm at a loss for words. The truth is I had no idea back then that my fiancé was Zayne. I'm still scrambling for an excuse when Zayne asks another question.
Did you find my appearance disagreeable?
Oh, Zayne, no! You're not disagreeable looking, you're very handsome. Huh? I stare at his face. He's so close that I can count his eyelashes. I take a deep breath. Zayne, I swear you're going to drive me insane. He's like, am I ugly? No, you're not ugly. The hottest man alive. Do you think I'm ugly? I step down from the carriage and look back at Zayne. He doesn't move. Aren't you coming in with us? Oh, he looks good. The fuck is this outfit from? Damn, daddy.
I must return several volumes to the public library. We must part here.
What if I find a better dance partner tonight? Maybe there'll be some Mr. Zayne or Sir Zayne.
Then he must secure a carriage of his own.
Lady Herlin calls for me. I hesitate for a moment before walking into the banquet hall. Notice how Tani doesn't talk about his crotch here. I was busy looking at his face, Belle, if that's all the same to you. I'm not a pervert, Belle. Unlike somebody. The cat butler fit? He's wearing a butler fit? That's crazy. I want the monocle now. I know I want the monocle too, Loki. Which I keep a photo of in front of my face. Huh? Caleb is an object for her? Like, what the fuck? Why are you, of all people, Simi, defending Caleb right now? What's that about? I love my brother. I just point out some stuff, you know, that he's got going on. Oh my god, I think I have the monocle then, maybe. Banquets in the capital are nothing like the ones at Carrollton County. They're dazzling, boisterous, and lavish to the extreme. Lady Herlin lives up to her reputation as a darling of high society. The moment she appears, a crowd of young ladies flocks to her side. This is like literally in Bridgerton with that Duke and his auntie. What's her name? Ashbury? I think. Lady Herlin is her. And she is. I slip away to a quieter corner and find my mind wandering back to Zayne. We can't keep tiptoeing around each other forever.
May I have the honor of standing up with you for the first dance this evening, miss?
Is this just a redo of the Throne of Eros card? My thoughts are interrupted. I stare at the hand extended towards me, but all I can think of is the one who practiced with me. I shake my head firmly. I'm sorry, but I don't like dancing. Leave me alone! Zayne! Oh my god, Zayne! Hey! How's it going? I turn to leave, only to see Zayne standing behind me. He's holding out his hand.
Were another gentleman to ask you, would your answer be any different?
Weren't you going to return the books to the library?
A matter of greater consequence detained me. Miss, this evening is more than a mere occasion for merriment. It marks your entrance into high society. polite smile or a courteous nod may be misconstrued as eagerness to accept a gentleman's advances.
I appreciate the advice, Mr. Zayne, but I know how to socialize.
I'm not doubting the acuity of your discernment. However, accepting a stranger's hand during the ball is often enough to kindle idle tongues. I suspect even Lady Herlin neglected to caution you on this point.
I haven't thought of that. Maybe it's because Zayne really is the only person I've spent time with here. I almost forgot how different the customs and social norms are in this world compared to Lincoln.
I wish for you to feel entirely at liberty to follow your own heart. Yet, I would also hope not to see you in trouble.
Why didn't you just tell me not to attend the ball?
To forbid your attendance would itself be but another restraint upon your liberty.
There's something about the combination of British Zayne in this outfit that's... It's not good for me. I'll put it that way. It's not good for me. Not good for me. So you really aren't worried about me choosing someone else, are you? A new melody fills the air. Zayne still hasn't let go of my hand.
Well then, have you another gentleman in view for the next dance?
Isn't this the song from his wedding card? Where they dance together? Aww. That's sweet. Oh, this is pretty. This is a really pretty background. After returning from the capital, Zayne and I finally settle into our most comfortable rhythm. Riding through the countryside together, having afternoon tea, bickering over the weather or who gets the extra treacle tart. Don't bring up Forcia to me. That's like one way for me to like crash out. I don't want to ever think about Forcia or Dawnbreaker ever again. I'm good. I'm good. Everything is calm and peaceful. We can let the days slip through our fingers without being rushed by shoulds or musts. But after a long period of leisure, a nagging thought begins to pop up more often. Did you just say Dawnbreaker? Yes. Why? Don't cry, you're so sexy. Don't bring up Dawnbreaker or Forcia or I'll start crying. Is Dawnbreaker dreaming of this? Man, fuck you. Why would you say that? Why would you say that to me? Why would you say that? Simi, what's wrong with you? Hashtag Simi is over party. Thank you. I still don't know how to return to Lincoln City. A few days later, a letter from the Rosses breaks the spell. The Rosses need me to handle certain matters. I'll be gone for a few days. While I'm there, I can grab that strange book from the study and show it to Zayne.
I happen to need to retrieve from the capital documents relating to the transfer of the manor. This should take about 4 or 5 days.
I suppose we'll be saying goodbye again.
It will be but a brief separation. Morley Manor will remain in its usual place. We'll be having afternoon tea at this table again before long.
Afternoon. He said it so politely. Afternoon. Once I'm back at the Ross residence, I take the chance to visit the study. The moment I step inside, I sense that faint magnetic fluctuation from before. Before leaving for Morley Manor, I tried everything to get that book to respond to me. Nothing worked, so I left it. Good thing I didn't forget it. I follow the sensation and take the book off its shelf. I open it and lower my voice. I know you can hear me. Zayne and I have been stuck here for months. When can we go back? Seconds pass in silence, then a huge force surges from the book. The pages flip violently. I slam one hand down to keep it from closing and grab a nearby candlestick with the other. I don't know if you're afraid of fire, but if my hand slips... The pages shudder even harder. Ink bleeds across the blank paper, slowly weaving itself into words. The story ends when you completely change it. Completely change it? What does that mean? Stunned, I stand there. The ending of the movie replays in my mind. Two people passed each other by, married someone else, and said their final goodbye on a misty morning. Does that mean the story will only end if we make completely different choices from the characters in the movie? But we're not getting married to other people. Carrying the book, which is now blank, I have more unanswered questions as I return to Morley Manor. Zayne and I have been getting along quite well lately, but I still don't know his actual opinion of our relationship. Afternoon sunlight streams through the curtains and spills across the tea table. I don't know if we'll have time to do the Raf card today, I'm not gonna lie. Because it's getting late and I'm very hot. We might have to try and do it tomorrow. But I want to do the Xavier cards. We'll see. The soft clink of a silver spoon against porcelain pulls me from my thoughts.
Miss, a great many young men have inquired after you since the last ball.
But
none compare with Zayne. Is that right?
Lady Herlin's voice is soft, but her words cut to the point. I find myself looking away.
After the engagement was annulled, he was worried you might be treated unfairly upon entering high society, so he pulled quite a few strings to smooth things over for you. I had not planned to vacation in Carrollton County. He had to insist thrice before I at last consented.
He never told me any of that.
Actions, my dear, are often more eloquent than words. But he has been holding his tongue for a good while now. I fear we shall have to resort to more extraordinary means.
I scoot closer to Lady Herlin, eager to hear more. The next day, the manor is already bustling at dawn. The loud neighing of horses outside wakes me. After quickly freshening up, I hurry downstairs and run towards the portico. Mist has condensed into streaks on the hallway's windows. I don't know why I remember Zayne's wedding card better than any other card. Because I'm like, oh my god, this is the place they were at in the Zayne wedding card too. Mist has condensed into streaks on the hallway's windows. The air is carrying the damp chill of early autumn. The lit candlesticks on the wall sconces cast flickering shadows. I turn the corner and almost bump into Zayne. When we lock eyes, I can almost see a soft light bloom across his shoulders. He's cloaked in the glimmering golden mist. Zayne!
Good morning, miss.
How was the weather in the capital?
Mostly nice. The sky was occasionally overcast.
All the paperwork has been completed.
Yes, there were no issues at all.
My gaze falls to the familiar briefcase at his feet, and it all makes sense. You were busy with other things.
It was my intention to return early.
The air around us feels warmer. I wait in silence. But Zayne stays composed as ever. He's the epitome of a reserved, polite nobleman. Even the amusement in his eyes is carefully kept in check. You tend to stop yourself when you're halfway through a sentence.
That is because you have always managed to discern the rest for yourself.
It's the wedding song instrumental version. God, that song is beautiful. The woman who sings that is like so talented. I think I made you play the wedding card twice also. Did you? Epitome. Yeah, it's epitome, right? Maybe I'll stop guessing from now on.
If that is the case, I shall endeavor to be a tad more loquacious moving forward.
Guys, what the fuck does loquacious mean? I'm googling it. Loquacious. Talkative. Thank you, Simi. He effortlessly deflected my comment again. I clench and unclench my hand on the fabric of my dress. I'm not letting him go so easily. I'm tired of waiting for your next time. I want you to say it now. Mr. Zayne, you're almost perfect. But unfortunately, you have one flaw that's impossible to ignore.
Do enlighten me.
I look up and my gaze meets Zayne's. Did he say epitome weird? Is that why you guys are doing that? Why are you saying epitome? Did I say it weird? I think I said it weird, didn't I? Wait, what did I say? Did I say it weird? I'm kind of like half zoned out. What did I say? Did I say epitome? 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 Did I say epitome? I do sometimes say it epitome. 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 Did I say epitome? You guys are confusing me. Shut up. Leave me alone, man. You never say the words I want to hear the most.
Oh?
You keep saying you want me to have choices, that you want to give me a way out. But sometimes if the path you offer seems endless, the person you care for might just run and never look back. Before he can respond, I hitch up my skirts and sprint towards the manor gates. Oh! Oh! Okay, man in carriage.
Stop.
Stop!
Miss, I believe we must clear up some matters between us.
Stop!
Allow me a moment.
Why do you say it like that? Mr. Zayne, you can let go now.
I beg your pardon. I have been too hasty.
Aww.
I always thought I ought to be more prudent in discussing such matters with you.
Oh, touch it! Touch me! Zayne! Touch me! He seems a little nervous. I just get to zoom around him being really awkward. That's funny. I get to just zoom around him having an anxiety attack. That's fucked. That's fucked up. That's so mean! Look at his little face, he looks so awkward! Oh my god, poor guy! He's like... what do I do? What do I do? You know what? You know what? For this, I'm adding to the counter. Zayne has a shit life for a nice guy. He doesn't deserve all that. Look at his little flower. His little daisy. If you have nothing else to say, I'll take my leave.
Pray forgive me.
Oh.
Pray forgive me for coming here. I do not mean to press you for an answer. Yet if I were not to speak up now, I would risk losing the most precious opportunity of my life. I hastened to conclude my business and returned earlier than I had intended because...
The flower!
Because
Because you... Aww. That's sweet.
I wish to renew our engagement.
Aww. That's so cute. Oh, they're adorable. Look at them smooching. Aww. Cutie pies. 5 months later. I'm pregnant! Oh my god. Crazy how that worked. Good thing the rain cleared up in time.
The weather has been very favorable on our first outing.
First outing in 5 months. Good lord. He looks so happy. Zayne's cute.
I would rather sit beside you today.
Aww. I can't believe it still didn't wait for you.
Consider it a reminder to a certain married lady. A hasty departure hardly accords with good manners. Will you not turn away from me this time?
No! I don't want to get rizzed by a British man. I don't want it to happen, bro. That's my worst nightmare. Stop. I'll be following my heart.
I am honored, my lady.
Oh, he gave me a little forehead smooch. Cute. At some point, the mist gathers once more. It washes away the colours before me until everything melts into white. The sound of the wind, the creaking of the wheels, Zayne's soft whispers in my ear. They fade away one at a time. The movie's world has reached its conclusion. A page turns to welcome our reality. Some stories end here, while others are just beginning. And I know for a fact that, even if destiny pulls two souls apart, a determined heart will chart a course that circles back, guiding them to each other time and time again. And they all lived happily ever after. 3 months later, I'm pregnant! Gentle light filters into the study. It's so quiet that only the tapping on the keyboard can be heard. On this rare day off, I'm in Zayne's arms and enjoying the peace and quiet as he finishes his work. After returning to Lincoln City, it feels as though we were gone for a lifetime. We tried to find that mysterious midnight movie theatre again. But when we got there, all we found was a cinema that had been abandoned for years. Maybe life was getting too monotonous, so the universe decided to throw us a curveball. Oh yeah, it did. Infold also threw us a fucking curveball, am I right? Wolf-shaped curveball, in fact. Random fucking Monday afternoon. Zayne, it's probably because you're working too much.
I like how that's coming from a hunter who's always busy keeping Lincoln safe.
Kind of weird hearing him American now, I'm not gonna lie to you. A little weird. Furball, actually, that's a good one, Mr. Cho, that's a good one. Everything that's happened in the movie theatre became one of the city's many unsolved mysteries, and a memory we'll never forget. But I still can't help but wonder. I scoot closer to Zayne and peek at the email on his screen. It's from a publishing editor. Mr. Zayne, thank you for joining our ancient medical text translation project as a specialist. Ever since we returned from Carrollton County, Zayne has developed a keen interest in translating medical texts from around the world. How the fuck does he do that? The ancient script from the movie doesn't exist in our world, yet how can someone learn to read ancient languages in 3 months?
I can only read a little so far. That's why I'm merely a medical consultant, not a translator.
Please don't take any more new jobs. If you come to think of it, staying in Carrollton County wasn't too bad, was it? At least a certain workaholic got to see what it's like having nothing to do.
Oh? I seem to recall someone being desperate to leave at first.
That reminds me. I've been meaning to ask him something. I always assumed I was the one who changed the course of that story. Yet Zayne, even without his memories, still made a choice that the movie's protagonist never would have made when he met me. Why were you so determined to call off the engagement when we first met? Did I leave a terrible first impression?
It was the opposite, actually.
His strong arms hold me as he leans in. His gaze holds the warmest hint of happiness that I haven't seen in a while.
When I first saw you at the Ross's estate, I thought how happy it would be if we could cast aside rank, fortune, and every other distinction. And if this young lady might choose me entirely of her own accord.
Oh, that's really sweet. That's really cute. That's very, very cute. Zayne is very sweet. He's very romantic. Very, very romantic. Aww. Cuties. That was nice. I like that. That might be like one of my top Zayne cards, I think. I want this card. I hope you can get it. There's still a week. I mean, if there's a way to farm in a week, hopefully you can. Otherwise, there will always be a rerun. It might take a while, but it will come back. Really adorable. Love the slow burn. I know. I actually really enjoyed that. At a certain point, I was thinking, like, will they actually end up together, or will it just be like a weird sort of... Obviously, like, I kind of have an inkling that they will, but like... I really liked it. They did the tension very well of like their kind of banter, and the banter back and forth was actually, some of the lines are actually surprisingly funny as well. Zayne, I think Zayne's writers have like a very good balance between seriousness and humor. He's my precise, but I'm like 51 pulls away from pity. You never know. I mean, like, if you really, really want it and you don't mind trying to farm for it, I'm sure there's a way you can get it. If you can't spend for it, I would say don't. Again, don't put yourself in a bad situation. It will always come back around. But if you can get the diamond somehow for free, and like through a senior hunter contest or like orbits or whatever else, then that's hopefully you can get enough. You never know, with Infold he could have died. That's always my fear with the Zayne card. Is that he genuinely could have died at any given point in time, you know? YouTube has been my bestie with cards I can't obtain. I know, I mean, like, if you want commentary, I am always here for you. I know I take a while to get through them because I'm stopping to make silly jokes, but I can always help you. But yeah, there are literally like thousands of people now who just straight up post the card with no commentary. So. And, oh, I guess, I was gonna say, oh, actually, with the live stream usually gives out a bunch of diamonds. So, I mean, if you really want to use them for this banner, that's always an option. They might give you a couple during the live as well. You never know. Could be, have a look after Sunday. If you think it's worth it to you, then it's worth giving it a go, I think, if you really want it. Yeah, there'll definitely be codes during the live, for sure. I'm so excited for the live stream. I know! We get to spend all of Sunday together. I'm excited. We get to do once in the morning and then once in the evening. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. If you weren't here at the beginning, I will be live on Discord in the morning on Sunday for the actual live stream. I live react to the big live streams in a voice chat. And then in the evening, I go through them bit by bit with everybody here. So if you want to join us in the live stream in the morning, feel free to hop into the Discord and hang out with us all. Otherwise, you can come hang out with us on stream and have a silly little fun time with us. It's 10:30. I feel like the RAF card isn't going to be that long, so I'm like, we probably could do it. Do you guys want to? Are you guys excited for it? Because if you guys were hyped to do it today, then I'll do it today. I have no bedtime before anyone gets panicky. So if you want to do it today... Let's do it today, then tomorrow. Tomorrow is actually going to be hotter. So I'm like, thinking about it, I'm like, alright, I think maybe it's better to do it today, and then tomorrow we have like a chill Xavier day. I'm impressed. We've done a lot in like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. We reacted to a trailer, we pulled for Rafayel, and we did a whole Zayne card. I would like to see I'm not pulling for this card. Let's do it. For Luna! The way temps are gonna rise. Every year, baby. As long as you're not tired. I'm not tired. I'm just like, do you mind seeing my ugly face? I have no tiredness. I will fix my lipstick though. I'm gonna make a sacrifice for Raph. What's your sacrifice? You're pretty, thank you. Do you want to see my dark circles? I've never shown you guys, actually, when I'm not wearing makeup. No lights, nothing. Look at these pandas. I got some panda eyes on me, bro. Genetic as well, can you imagine? I was born like that. It's insane. Thank you to my dad. Everybody say thank you to my dad for that. Look how far down they go. That's why I'm like, I kind of like how Sylus looks, because when I see him, I'm like, ah, my brother. We have the same eye bags. You kind of like it? Beautiful eyeshadows, thanks. You're very sweet. Who is Genetics? I don't know who. Oh, Genetics. Correct. Thank you, Tani's dad. We don't thank him for much, but hey. I think it's hot on Sylus. Sylus's look nicer, I have to admit. He just has a nicer face overall. But I will be honest, I don't really like... If you ever see me in the wild when I'm not expecting it, this is most likely what you would get. Because I don't really like covering it up. It's just very heavy. You know what I mean? I've got more like comfortable with them as I've got older. But no, it's nothing to do with lack of sleep, nothing to do with hydration. I am just built like this. It's very concerning. Very concerning behavior. Everyone's like, oh my god, you look so tired. I'm like, yeah, I was born tired. Now what? Alright, Rafayel. Shout out. Just as I was thinking about where to go. I find it so funny that Valko drops and then the day later, Rafayel is like, his card with the basically identical outfit is released. Like, bro. Dude. Chill. Relax. Also, hi Mark! How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Sorry, I was, yes, I'm sorry. Hello! I hope you're not too hot. That is the same outfit, you are right. Raph is Valko's idol. I'll be your idol. Keeping you obsessed. Keeping you undressed. What the fuck is the lyrics to that song? Certainly not undressed. Just as I was thinking about where to go for vacation, Rafayel said one of his friends invited us to visit his hometown and stay for a few days. Doesn't happen often that you're right. No, it happens often. I am usually correct. That is what happens the majority of the time, actually. To be honest with you. Just keeping it 100, you know? Just keeping it 100p. Shut up, Simi. Who asked you? So we're going to Rafayel's friend's hometown. I didn't know Rafayel had friends. From the open door of the guest house, the green scenery looks so different compared to Lincoln's modernity. Look at him. He's so pretty. The morning light splits in two. One beam filters through the slightly translucent window of the guest house, illuminating Rafayel and the small figure next to him.
Mister, Dad told me you're an amazing painter. Is that true? I also love painting. Do you want to see some of my pictures?
I just know he's pissed.
Your dad introduced me like that? He didn't need to be so serious.
Rafayel's friends have kids? How old? Isn't he 24? Why does a 24-year-old have like an actual like speaking child? Guys, I'm getting so old. I swear to God.
Why did you draw so many pictures of it?
Curious, I lean over. In the center of a piece of paper is a childish depiction of a strange creature with the head of a dragon and the body of a bird. Teen parents do exist, you're right.
This is a mountain god! There is a statue of it behind our town, at the very top of Mountain Greenvine.
24 my ass, aside from Caleb and Zayne, they're all unks. True. I mean, I like to believe that Raphael's had 3 birthdays, so he's 27. Xavier's 4,000 years old, we don't need to get into it. Valko is gonna be the only one who I'm actually older than, which is crazy. Caleb's 27 now. Technically. Sylus is 30. Shout out. Oh man. Zayne's what? Zayne's 30 as well, isn't he? He's had 3. He's gonna have 3 birthdays, and he started at 27, so he's gonna be 30 as well. You're older than Valko unless we find out he's immortal too. That's crazy. If he's like the only one I'm older than, that's gonna be fucking funny. Raph is a teacher and MC is a uni student. I'd give him way more. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Zayne's a whole consultant. Like, my sister just became a consultant like last year or something, and she's like 38. So they should all be 10 years older than they actually are, or more. I like to believe Raphael's 34. I do. I like to believe it.
Mom said it blesses us with the good weather and also watches over the romances of grown-ups. It's super powerful.
Romance, you say? Raphael, we should go. No reason.
Really?
Isn't this what we did in Magnum Opus as well? We were supposed to go see some mountain god with Sylus. Sylus Unk pushing 40. Yep. Sure is. I want to play Magnum Opus again. My favorite card in the game. As Raphael asks Andy, his gaze inexplicably shifts to me. What?
Nothing. I'm just looking around, you know?
Just as I'm about to say something, the sound of a notification interrupts me.
Oh! Mama's telling me to come home for dinner.
Andy jumps off the sofa, takes 2 steps towards the door, then turns back. Last week, I played Magnum Opus, then Shared Bliss, then Passionate Appraisal. How bricked up were you by the end of that? So, foreplay, raw dogging, and then aftercare is what I just heard. I'm gonna do that tonight, shout out. A mountain god, a god of an animal that lives in the forest like a wolf. Exactly, you get it. No, I'm with you. I'm doing that tonight. Shout out to both of us. You didn't catch your playthrough of Zayne Cut? No! Lishan's wife! This will be saved on YouTube, so don't worry. You can always go back and watch it if you'd like to. But I loved it, if that helps. I was cheesing the whole time. I was having a really, really good time. It was really, really, really good. But it will be saved on YouTube, so you won't miss anything. Don't worry. I think you might even be able to scroll back and watch, if you want to. But thank you for watching. I appreciate it very, very much. Very sweet. Thank you to everybody who's over on YouTube. It's very nice to see people, like, hanging out there too. It makes me very happy. Thank you. Wherever you watch me, I'm very happy that people like being here. It means a lot to me, so thank you. He shoves the sketchbook into Raphael's hand and whispers something into his ear. Maybe it was too noisy before, but now that Andy's gone, it's unusually quiet. Hey Raphael, we should have a kid. I mean, what? Who said that? Raphael glances at me. He stands up and walks to the floor-to-ceiling window adorned with curtains. Oh my god, he's in my room. That's crazy. Damn, his
This should
ass
be
is
the
fat.
Mount Greenvine Andy mentioned, right?
His ass is fat. Just wanna wind up and just... I nod, then remember his back is turned to me, so I vocalize my agreement. Raphael will be impregnated. I want to test the seahorse theory. One way or another. Bend over, spread your cheeks, and cough. Glad you liked British Zayne. Honestly, I was supposed to give his accent a rating, wasn't I? I'm not gonna lie, I think it was a 9 out of 10. If he's not British, which I don't need to know who the voice actor is, I don't want to. But if he is not actually British, I would give it a 9 out of 10. If he's American, I would give it a 9 out of 10. That was very good. It was very well done. Looking at how the sunset dyes the green mountain gold, I recall the mountain god legend we discussed. If I invite him to go hiking tomorrow, would it be too obvious? No, I shouldn't be so direct. Hi, Otome. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day and you're not too hot. By the way, what did Andy whisper in your ear?
He asked me to help him bond with his neighbor Maisie if we go to the mountain.
Oh, he's got a little baby crush. So that's why he drew so many pictures. He knows a lot for his age. Rafayel smiles and doesn't follow up as if waiting for me to continue. Just as I think about what to say, he turns around, saddened. This allows me to see all of the mountain. Why are you sad, beautiful? Who hurt your feelings?
Don't you like this mountain?
I haven't.
Then why aren't you asking?
Huh?
Why aren't you asking to go on a hike with me?
The matter-of-fact tone in Rafayel's voice isn't annoying, but it makes my response more aggressive sounding. What do you mean? Who said I was gonna ask you?
Fine. If you're not gonna ask, then I will. Since Andy entrusted us with this task, do you want to go on a hike tomorrow?
How do I get this man out of the game? Like, what do I have to... Who do I have to... Who do I have to sacrifice? And how? MCVA was 10 out of 10. Still can't believe she's British now. I know, right? It's crazy. It's crazy how that happens. Everything fell off my desk. How did that happen? Like, 5 things fell over. Dude, the ghost is back in my room, man. Oh no. What did it ring? Mount Greenvine isn't tall, but when we're at the foot of the mountain, it still feels as... I'm sorry, that was so smooth. The way he's like, why aren't you gonna ask me? Okay, fine, if you're not gonna ask, I will. Come here. Rafayel, come here. I'm going to choke you. Mount Greenvine isn't tall, but when we're at the foot of the mountain, it still feels as if part of it has merged with the sky and dissolved into morning mist.
There's no way this mountain doesn't have a cable car.
My heart rate just immediately spiked. What? This heart rate monitor might be the single most embarrassing thing I have ever, like, put on my body. I can't even hide anything anymore. Now all we need is an eye tracker. I think you can all guess where I'm looking, no? How does an eye tracker even work? I dragged Rafayel out at the crack of dawn. We've already traversed several sections of a rugged mountain path, and he looks tired. Incredulous, he stares at the stone steps that stretch all the way to the mountaintop. Cable cars are usually built in scenic areas. Tracks your eye, hope that helps. Yeah, Belle, honestly, that was really good. Thank you so much. But this place hasn't really been developed, so it doesn't have one. Once I'm done talking, Rafayel somehow seems even more exhausted. He glances at the path we took to get here.
It's not too late to turn back, right? You know, there's a sea god who can bless people too. We don't have to find the mountain god.
You wanted me to ask you.
Besides, there aren't a lot of people. Maybe the mountain god isn't that powerful.
No, oh my god, is Valko the mountain god? Cause Raf's a god. Oh my god. Cause like... Wait, let me cook real quick. Because, okay, Zayne and Caleb are like rivals, right? And Zayne is the god of annihilation in his third myth. And he like heals people. Caleb is the god of the netherworld, so he's where people go when they die. So, and they are like rivals. Then Xavier is the king, and in mythology, the king or the knight slays the dragon, which was Sylus. Raf is the sea god. What if Valko's the fucking land wolf god and they're beefing? Dude, I'm cooking. The fact that I'm in a dark room makes this look so much more unhinged, mind you. That's so cool. At the tippy top of the mountain, he howls. Ow! Valko just peers
Also,
out like,
you know, Andy is just a kid. It's too early for him to think about...
This card is actually relevant to the Sixth Ally. It might be, because Kitten Included is also relevant to him. I stupidly didn't make the connection between Kitten Included and Valko. That, obviously the events of Kitten Included, the way that is, I'm trying not to spoil it, the way that Kitten Included is written with all of the events that happen, I was like, this is so random. Why would we need to know about any of this? But then it would make sense as to why Valko is like the way that he looks the way he does. And also I've been thinking recently about Everlasting Kiss. Everlasting Wish? Is that Zayne's card where they open the card talking about how someone got shot with a gun that neutralized his evil? And I'm like, well, if that's either connected to Sylus or Valko. Because Valko modifies metal stuff. Metallization. I don't know. I'm thinking. I'm just throwing things out there. And there's been a lot of stuff about, like, the, changing time and space and, like, all of this different stuff. It's like, it's got my brain going. And to mold metal, you need what? Fire. And who's got fire? Case closed. I saw someone ask if Valko pees with a leg up. I saw that TikTok too. Oh god. He probably has a piss kink, bless him. Don't tell Simi that! Oh my god, imagine someone also played. I know everyone has been saying to me, Tani, it's not Gideon, it's not Gideon. I have heard now so many clips of Gideon speaking and them cutting then to Valko. I think it's the same guy. I'm sorry to everybody, but I think it's the same guy. Because the fact that Gideon sent voice notes during Caleb's card, I was like, this is so random. Why would they have, like, Jeremiah has never sent us that many voice notes before. I don't know if he's ever sent us a voice note even. Why is, like, Gideon sending us voice notes in Caleb's birthday card? And I think it was to test the reaction to, like, do people like his voices? Let's just double check. I don't know. Is he flexible enough to lick his own balls? Valko's story will resemble to Red Riding Hood. And you know who was asking about Red Riding Hood like 3 months ago? I'm gonna give you a guess. I'm psychic. If it's the same guy, I'm gonna be so happy. Oh my god, me too. Me too, man. I'm gonna be so happy. If it's Gideon's VA, I fear it's over. If it's Gideon's VA, he's gonna be number 3. He can't, like, I'm sorry, look, no one can overthrow, like, the way I feel about Rafayel and Sylus, like, you can't. They can't ever be moved from 1 and 2. It's not gonna happen. Even, like, me putting Sylus at 2 feels bad. Do you know what I mean? Like, that feels bad. But if it's also Gideon's voice actor, or has a similar, even if it's not the same voice actor, but it has the same vibe as Gideon's voice, like the same tone, the same way of speaking, whatever else. If it's at all similar to how Gideon is, he will be number 3, and it will be solidified. I'll get over the tail thing. I will. I don't love a tail. I don't mind the ears, I don't love a tail. I'm just gonna say it. But I will put him in 3rd place. And that would mean that Xavier, Zayne, and Caleb are demoted to 4th. forever. Just rolling around in 4th place. Tani, we know you work for Infold. I can neither confirm nor deny without a lawyer present. Does that mean Gideon would get a new VA? I don't know, because, like, sometimes I think that Jeremiah and Caleb are the same guy. But then sometimes I'm like, no, they're very different, but they just sound slightly similar sometimes. So I honestly don't know. It might be the same guy, or it might just be someone who sounds very similar. If it's Gideon, I'll become Valko's #1 defender. If you fucking switch up, Belle, I swear on my life, if you fucking switch up now, after all the shit that you have been saying, bro, if you switch up, we're gonna fist fight, actually. Me and you are gonna be in the parking lot, fist fighting, okay? I'm already Valko's #1 defender. I love how much Simi loves Valko. I think it's so funny. And get those screenshots. Get them screenshots! Hall of Shame it! We got a Hall of Shame it. He's such a protective uncle, is Rafayel.
Hey.
Without waiting for him to finish, I grab his wrist and pull him onto the first step. We're already here. It's too late for regrets. But do you guys think I'm cooking with, like, my theory about the 3rd myth?
Why does the mountain god have to live so high up? It's not easy to get here.
I will be right back. Hey guys, crazy thing happened. I will need like a 5-minute break. I will explain when I come back, but like the most insane thing happened. I don't know how to even like explain what happened, but it's insane actually. I will I will tell you what happened when I come back. I'm okay. Everything's fine. But I will tell you what it is. I just need like 5 minutes, okay? Like maybe even longer, I don't know, but like I will finish after. It's crazy. It's literally crazy. So, I don't know how to, like, explain what just happened. Because it's so crazy that, like, I literally don't know how to explain what just happened. Like, it's actually insane. Okay, if you trigger warning, like, witchcraft real quick, if you don't believe in any of this stuff, then, like, you might just humor me for a couple minutes, okay? Basically, I have been having some issues, so I thought, okay, let me try something I've been interested in for a long time, which is making spell jars, right? So I made 2. One of them was for finances, because my finances haven't been great, and the other one was for protection, and basically any negative energy that comes my way would be transmuted and, like, you know, used for good things instead. Because there's been a lot of things happening that I was like, oh, okay, that's weird that this sort of bad stuff keeps happening. And I was getting very frustrated by it. So I was like, alright, fuck it. Let me try it, right? So what just happened? And you're gonna have to just walk with me. Okay? I have 2 spell jars on my desk. They're not in a place where they can, like, easily fall off. Like, if I was to show you, like, it would require, like, significant pushing to get them off my desk. I don't have a cat. I don't have anything like that. It's just me, a fan, and a dream right now. There's no conceivable way that they could have been pushed off my desk. I look over, and one of them has fallen onto my floor, where there is a carpet that should cushion it. And it's a very strong glass jar too, and my desk is not that high off the ground. There is a carpeted floor. You can see behind me there is carpet. Can you see this little grey section of carpet? It extends. It fell onto the carpet and shattered. The protection one, Belle. Shattered. Just now. So, and if you want proof, I mean, this is the protection and grounding crystal that was inside it. And even that broke into about 3 pieces. So, and like for context, like it's broken. So yeah, I mean, I'm glad it did its job, but, like, fucking scared the shit out of me, you know? Just had to hoover at 11 o'clock at night, which I'm sure my downstairs neighbors really appreciated. But that was scary, and also the finances one spilled everywhere, so that's fun. But it's not broken, I don't think. It just shatters into a million pieces in my hands. But I had to just hoover it up, and I think I had crystals in there, and I'm like, I don't know which crystal I just vacuumed up, so I'm gonna have to replace the crystal, I think. Mayhaps. I mean, clearly it worked, so if you want the, like, recipe, let me know. Not the first time that's happened to me. I used to use a... Oh shit, I think my amethyst might have got sucked up in there. That's okay, I think I used a small one. At least it wasn't like a expensive one, that's alright. But yeah. No, it's not the first time that happened to me. I used to wear a little evil eye, like the blue you know I wear a lot of bracelets usually, right? I used to wear like the blue evil eye one, like a bunch of different, like it had, basically the whole thing around it was all the eyes. And I was out to dinner with somebody that I thought had like quite bad energy. And while I was at dinner with them, it broke and shattered everywhere. So that's why I was a little freaked out, because I looked over and I was like, There's no fucking way my protection spell jar just shattered on the floor midstream. That's crazy. So yeah. That happened. What did you guys get up to? You clipped? Honestly? 10 out of 10. Great clipping. I'm sorry that happened. I hope you're not hurt any shards. I think I got them all, but I mean, like, luckily, I have, like, a big grey box on the floor, and I don't usually step over there unless I'm turning my PC off. So if I get got when I turn my PC off after stream, then I didn't get them all. But I think I got everything. But yeah, I just had to quickly hoover. And somehow I'm gonna have to get rid of all of these glass shards. So, I mean, listen, in a way, I'm glad I'm not crazy, and, like, well, I might be, like, clinically insane, actually, but, like, I'm glad I'm not, like, imagining that bad things are happening, I guess. Somebody's got it out for me, and you need to chill! You need to relax! Leave me alone! Anyway. What did you guys get up to? Do you guys get up to anything fun? There's been a lot of earthquakes here and there. We don't get earthquakes in the UK. So... probably not. I wish it was an earthquake instead of somebody in my life trying to curse me, but, who sniped Tani? Probably someone who likes AI. Cursing me. But yeah, that's what broke. And that's why I was shook for like 5 minutes. What did you guys get up to? Mark Zuckerberg. Yo, chill. It was from Ever. Well, they got me. I am a little freaked out, I'm not gonna lie. You know, like, when you do these things, I'm not gonna lie, if anyone else does it, like, you expect it to work, but you also low-key don't expect it to work. Do you know what I mean? Like, you don't ever really, like, like, I kind of make them for fun, because I'm like, oh, it's okay, like, you know, nothing... You know, it's just, like, it's just for my peace of mind, it's a symbol, it's fine. And then when it, like, actually works, you're like, okay. But yeah, if anyone wants the recipe for my spell jar that worked, then, let me know, I'll give it to you. Oh god. Someone get this streamer a jade bracelet. Well, it's the one day I'm not wearing all my bracelets. Usually I have 6 on at all times. But... at least you know you're being protected. I mean, I had a thought that I would if I asked for it. How long have you had that jar? I think I made it, like, last Saturday. Let me tell you when I text my mom, because I made one for her as well. And before anyone tries to, like, burn me at the stake, this is all, what'd you call it? If you believe, then it's real. If you don't believe and you think I'm a witch and you want to burn me at a stake, it's fake. Okay, I'm doing this for attention. Shut up. It was before the 17th of June. 2 weeks? 2 weeks-ish? Make another one. Oh, I'm going to! Oh, trust and believe, I will be. I think I need to. Oh god. I'm new to it too. This is the first spell- these are the first 2 spell jars I've ever made. And I was like, alright, well I want to try them, so I might as well do ones for stuff that I need. I feel like I need protection. And if you know, you know, which Simi, you know exactly what I have been going through this week. Crazy timing, huh? Insane. I had a similar experience with Hecate. She sent spiders into my room basically because I said if it was really you, then show me. I do a lot of tarot, like a lot of tarot readings, and I do. Okay, again, I'm not trying to sound insane. So if you believe, I'm being serious. If you don't believe and you think I'm being crazy, then yes, I'm being funny for attention. Don't burn me at the stake. But I have done stuff like that where I'm like, oh, if it's this, then send me a sign. And I usually do get a sign, actually. So I'm like, I know I have potential. I'm just lazy, so I don't do it. But whenever I do it, they work. I mean, like, when I wear that evil eye bracelet, I started wearing it because I thought the person I was around had bad vibes. Specifically to me. So I was like, oh, okay. So I started wearing it, and then it was insane. Like, we were out to dinner together, and during the dinner, she said something to me, like a compliment, and it snapped. And I was like, oh. Well. Okay. This feels like one of those BuzzFeed Unsolved episodes. I really try not to tell people about this stuff that I do, because whenever I tell people, they're like, you're crazy. But, like, I do have a lot of weird supernatural things that happen, and I'm like, oh my god, if I tell anybody, they're gonna send me into an asylum, so I'm gonna not say anything. Thank you so much. This feels like one of those BuzzFeed Unsolved episodes. Maybe. Should I start doing tarot readings? Like, what is... I think I should maybe start doing tarot readings, huh? Make another one, yeah. Make 10? I don't have 10 jars. I only had 2 jars. Look what happened. I need another fucking jar, bro. My jar! It was such a nice jar, too. My jar. What's your moon sign? Gemini. Put the jars on the throne. I used so much of the ingredients, too. Maybe that's why it worked. Well. Jars on throne, everybody. Not you're crazy, the situation is crazy. I have had real trouble this week too, specifically. And I was thinking about it today. I was like, oh, well, at least I have my jaw, so it's working. Like, even though all this bad stuff's happening, it's fine. My jaw will handle it. My jaw couldn't fucking handle it, bro. Anyway, Rafayel, we're going on a hike. Me when I'm the one jar guy and I put jars on throne. I don't want to know what one guy, one jar is. I'm kind of scared to go into my Pepsi somehow. Well, Rafayel and I both glance at the mountaintop. Yeah, I've learned not to Google things that you guys bring up, so I'm not Googling that. Rafayel, but thank you guys for sticking around. I'm sorry for the interruptions. I'm sorry I got hexed midstream. Terribly sorry. But by the way, anyone, if you make content, any streamers, anything, get you a protection spell. I don't think it was from streaming, but like, shit, man. Regardless, if you're like around other people, man, get you a fucking protection spell. What is pinned? Zayne's a dom, Xavier's a dom, Rafayel's a dom, Sylus and Caleb are subs. We need another sub for balance. Yes. I have been saying this too. I agree with you 100%. I think I sent that exact thing to Simi earlier today. Like, almost word for fucking word, I think I sent that to Simi. I agree with you 1,000 million billion %. Rafayel and I both glance at the mountaintop. Me just continuing on like nothing, like I didn't just get hexed midstream. Rafayel and I both glance at the mountaintop. The morning mist we saw at the foot of the mountain has almost completely dissipated. Maybe it's because nothing else is happening, but I remember Rafayel's words from earlier. So, is it easy to meet with the god of the sea?
Huh?
Oh my god, she doesn't know. Didn't you say back at the foot of the mountain that there's a sea god? Rafayel pauses, steps onto the final set of stairs, then leans on the wooden railing.
Oh, you remembered.
He reaches out to grab my wrist, signaling me to take a break.
If there's a mountain god, of course there would be a sea god.
So if there's a sea god, of course there would be a mountain god. Valko. I open the sketchbook in my hand, pointing at a random page of scribbles. So, does the god from your hometown look like this? If the mountain god has a dragon head and a bird body, then does the sea god have a fish head and a crab body?
While I did say sea creatures can look ugly, a god should be different from them.
So the mountain god's also attractive! Right. Right.
You know, like he has striking eyes, is charming, sexy, benevolent. He should pretty much be like me.
I like when he's cocky. Are you sure?
It's fine if you don't believe me.
When Raphael is done resting, he turns around, intent on continuing our journey upward. I abruptly ask him a seemingly random question. Striking eyes? Can we hear it again? He sure can.
You know, like he has striking eyes, is charming, sexy, benevolent. He should pretty much be like me.
I mean, you do have striking eyes, you are charming and sexy. Benevolent? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That one's a little bit questionable, Raph, I'm gonna be honest with you. When Raphael is done resting, he turns around, intent on continuing our journey upward. I abruptly ask him a seemingly random question. So, when you were a kid, did you ever think about bonding with someone? Not expecting me to ask such a thing, he pauses. Fleeting surprise appears on his face. But just as quickly as it appeared, his surprise turns into a smile. He looks back at me. It's so interesting. Like, if you had done all his content in order, at this point you had have no idea about the bond, about all of their history. Like, this game really is meant to be played in order of things coming out. Speaking about bonding, Raphael's probably into bondage. Probably. He literally ties you up in his New Year card. The ribbon. He ties you up and eats your cake, bro. I think it's pretty confirmed that he's like heavy into BDS. I think it's also the what's it called? Not Fiery Undercurrents, the other one. Promised Wildfire. He ties you up there as well. You tie him up and then he flips it on you. So he is canonically into bondage, I think. I think he's into like the whole predator prey thing as well. Which, hey, listen, not my cup of tea, but for Raphael, I'll give it a go. But just as quickly as it appeared, his surprise turns into a smile. He looks back at me.
This is what you wanted to know after snooping around?
I'm not that curious. Pretend I didn't say anything.
I already heard it, so I can't. We didn't pray to gods. Even then, I didn't really understand a lot when I was a kid.
His voice actor is very good at, like, acting. Do you know what I mean? Very, very, like, he sells it very well. Raphael falls silent as if lost in thought. After a while, he speaks in a carefree tone.
And when I did understand everything, it didn't matter whether or not gods existed.
Tani, have you ever done the BDSM test? I did it on stream. I have the video. I just don't know where to put it, because I don't think I can put that on YouTube. I think if Lingering Lust gave me a strike, certainly the BDSM test can't go on YouTube. But yes, I did. I have. What was the result? I actually can't remember. I think it was you can probably guess what it was, to be honest. I don't get the meaning behind what Raphael is saying, but something stirs in my heart when I think of that fallen civilization in the underwater ruins. It's too late to take back what I've said. All I can do now is watch his expression and think carefully about what to say. Just think about the fact that I really, 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 really like Raphael. You should get there on your own. Suddenly he turns to look at me and gently pats my head.
You're overthinking.
I don't know when the sunlight slipped through the clouds, but it cast a soft glow on his face.
I'm only saying this because I need you to know I've never considered bonding with anyone else.
Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
You can doubt anything else you want, but you must believe me in this case.
Huh? She has a type and cannot deny it. Probably also why she couldn't resist Xavier 3 pricks in a dream. Who are you talking about? Cause I know it ain't me. You know what's crazy? I can't see shit out of these glasses. Me? Bitch! Don't out me! I don't like Xavier. Don't. I have a reputation to maintain as a firm, staunch Libra man-hater. After walking up for an unknown amount of time, the golden light at the summit is within reach. The tips of wings could be seen from the trees. I think I see the statue. I can almost taste victory! Hurry! Sylus is a brat enabler, you're also made for him. Hey! So what, am I also made for Caleb? What are we talking- and Zayne? Like, fuck, what are you talking about right now? I think I'm just made for all 6 of them. My excited words sink like a stone in the sea. It takes a while before I hear an almost inarticulate response behind me. Confused, I turn around and find Rafayel far away from me, clutching the rails as he tries to catch his breath. Rafayel, are you okay?
Thanks for your concern. Despite, you know, being 2 hours late, I'm still alive. For now.
See, I'm not active at all. Me and Rafayel would be like crawling up this hill like together. Just me and him. 2 sedentary bitches. Just fucking hands and kneesing it all the way. Oh my god, we'd be valkoing it up the hill. To be frank. Not that fast, but we'd be valkoing it. Yeah.
As for later, well, I hope you hunters were taught first aid.
Seeing Rafayel in this state, I can't expect him to walk up on his own. Are we gonna piggyback ride this man? I have no choice but to retrace my steps. Descending down towards him, I extend my hand. But I miscalculate the difference in strength and make Rafayel fall towards me. God of the sea, by the way. This fucking guy. Oh, baby. He's so grumpy. Your ears are really red. What am I supposed to do? Oh.
Even if there's no one here, if you try anything, I'll scream.
Yeah, right. Get real, bro. His waist is tiny, dude. You know, that's one of the things I really liked about him at first, was that when he blushes, his ears go bright red. I really like it. I think it's cute. And what are you gonna scream?
What are you gonna do?
When the goal's right in front of us, it's a given that I have to push you to move
You're
faster.
planning something. I just know it.
You wish. You wish I was planning something, guy. Oh.
Nice. Don't stop.
Nice.
Is there someone who can stop you? Yes, no, maybe so? Nice.
Bitch! This freaky
I thought you were gonna do something cool. Guess I was wrong.
You're a freak. He's a freak. He's a freak.
I'll remember to keep my distance from you next time.
You stay away from me, dude.
Hold me.
I can't believe I touched his chest and he goes, nice. Shut up! Stupid.
Nice.
Stupid. Stupid! He's dumb. Actually a certified freak, 7 days a week. Wet ass pussy. Hi, Squid Ducks, how's it going? Touch his cock next time. It wasn't on screen. I tried. I looked for it. Damn it. You don't want to go?
I'm still tired.
Thank you for the clip.
What should I do?
Me.
Let me borrow your shoulder for a bit. I I didn't expect hiking to be so exhausting. We should go somewhere else next time.
Oh, he's so cute. Why did he say yes, no, maybe so? Does he know Sylus? Are he and Sylus lovers? Yes. And I'm in the middle of them like a little sandwich. It's only when we reach the final step of the stairs of Mount Greenvine that we see the statue of the mountain god. It's pretty similar to the drawings. Only a thick layer of dust covers its meticulously carved wings, as if it's been forgotten for a long time. Under the dilapidated statue, yellow weeds grow, sticking out haphazardly against the surrounding serene scenery.
Are you disappointed?
No, it's just different from what I imagined. Oh my god, and Sylus wants to go to this same fucking mountain, doesn't he? In Magnum Opus. He wants to go see the mountain god about, like, being my lover. If you wanna be my lover, you gotta go with the mountain god. And neither of us end up going to the mountain. Because it's Valko. And he's the only one we're gonna go to the mountain with. And he's gonna bless me. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Valko's gonna be freaky as fuck and I can't wait. Can't wait. Can't fucking wait, man. Guys, I am more excited for him to... This is crazy. I can't wait for... I am more excited for Valko to drop on July 9th than I am for my actual birthday on July 10th. Like, I'm not kidding. I am not kidding. I am more excited. Valko will be into Primal Play Trust. Well, Raph is. And I feel like he's gonna be pretty similar. You never remember Sylus content, I'm not surprised. I remember Magnum Opus. Shut up. Who cares for your birthday? Hey. That's mean. No, it's just different from what I imagined. Simi is the one who made my thing break. I found the culprit. Rafayel walks up to the statue. He reaches out to touch the dust, then rubs his fingertips together as if confirming something. Well, people are saying that Valko might be a Cancer, and I'm like, if his birthday is July 10th, I'm gonna freak out. What if Valko's into feet? I have said that while I am not into feet and I don't like feet at all, and I am grossed out by the concept of feet, if I feel like Sylus is the type to like try and lick a toe, and I'm like, would I let him? I'd probably be like, ew, what are you doing? But like, I'm not gonna like, I'm not gonna stop him doing whatever else it is, you know what I'm saying? So like, I'd let him. Whatever makes him happy. Yeah, I feel like when you're in love, you know, when you're in love and you're engaging in intimacy with your partner, sometimes you like try things and you see if you know, even if it's not what you're into, you don't, but like it's not like a turn off and you're not like completely against it, and it makes them happy, and you're like, you know what, I'll let him have his fun bit, you know? What I'm saying is I'd let Valko suck a toe. Does that answer your question? Lick a foot, drink a dribble of pee, it's fine. And sometimes you make compromises for the ones you love, you know what I mean? He doesn't say a word, simply picking up the ribbons hanging beneath its claws for visitors to make wishes. He approaches me. It's claws, you say? You know what animal has
4
claws?
colors. Choose one.
You know what animal has claws? A wolf. My hand hovers over the coloured ribbons in his hand. It briefly stops at the pink ribbon that symbolises love. Let's go with yellow. For wealth.
I knew it.
Baby, I'm praying on you tonight. As I prepare to tie the yellow ribbon around onto the mountain god statue, I turn around to find Rafayel standing in the same spot. He's watching me. Yellow like his eyes instead of pink like Raph's eyes is crazy. Hunt you down, you alive. Aren't you gonna make a wish? Didn't you say Andy entrusted us with the task?
I didn't promise him anything.
Rafayel takes out the pink ribbon before putting the rest back in their original spot.
To form a bond, both parties must agree. What if Maisie doesn't want it?
You're very considerate.
What about you?
What? Rafayel turns to look at me, his gaze gentle and soft.
Are you willing to form a bond with me?
I don't respond immediately. For some reason, I look up at the statue. From this angle, it stands tall and proud, as if it really is connected to the sky. Its unfurled wings perfectly block out most of the sun. There's a shadow on the ground. And we stand under this shadow like we're being protected. Would I have climbed this mountain with you if I wasn't?
You never know. Some people are adrenaline junkies and really like hiking.
It's a shame I'm not one of them. Not today, at least.
I figured as much.
Why are you asking?
Can't I just hear you say it out loud for once?
Rafayel seems to have gotten the answer he wanted. He appears smug as he shoves the pink ribbon into his pocket. Aren't you gonna tie it?
Nope. It's boring to let gods decide who I'm destined to be with. Besides, our fates were already intertwined the moment you said that, yeah?
I love when he does that thing at the end of when he goes, yeah, at the end of sentences. I love it. My top 10 favorite Rafayel bits. So, you hiked all the way here just to hear me say that?
Not exactly.
Why? I'm taken aback, and it seems Rafayel is as well.
Do I actually need a good reason? I mean, do I need a reason to be together with you?
I love him, man. I really like Rafayel. He's so cute. He's so cute and romantic. I want to play the rest I think the Kindled has different options, right? Let's do the other options. I think that would be fun. Let's touch his titties some more! Yay! I think I did the blue option, right? So there's like 2 others, probably? No other reason! No other reason. Twist his nips. I did, and he said nice. Your ears are really red. I'm not gonna do this every time, I swear, but just this time I will.
Even if there's no one here, if you try anything, I'll scream.
He is so hot. My god. Help. And what are you gonna scream?
What are you gonna do?
When the goal's right in front of us, it's a given that I have to push you to
You're
move faster.
planning something. I just know it.
I would also like to hear him scream one time.
In broad daylight, you sure? I'm calling the police. Be gentle. Help! Is there someone who can stop you? Yes, no, maybe so? Be gentle. Help!
Help!
Ow! Be gentle. Okay. Can I go now? Rude. You said you'd support me, yet your actions are anything but helpful. I'll remember to keep my distance from you next time. Hold me.
Okay, should we do the other one? Is that 3 or 4? Because I did the small one, I did the long one. I think there's one in the middle, right? One more? Okay. The middle one? There's 9? Shut up, Simi. No, there's not. Stop! Simi's trying to push the 9 love interest theory on me. I'm not doing it. Red? I did red.
Even if there's no one here, if If you try anything, I'll scream. What are you gonna do? You're planning something. I just know it. Help!
Help!
Be gentle. Ow! Be gentle. Is there someone who can stop you? Yes, no, maybe so?
I think yellow, right? We're good?
What?
What?
Whatever you want. Keep going. You shouldn't be reckless, especially before a god, you know. I'll remember to keep my distance from you next time.
Not him threatening me casually. Well, that was a fun card. I like that one. Is it worth pulling for if you're gonna have to go pull 150 times? If you really like Rafayel, you really, really, really like Rafayel. Yeah. But it has a lot of potential, I think. I think about these cards from like an Elusio perspective, editing perspective, replayability perspective. I don't know if it's that great for like, it's good for lore, I guess. Like it's good as like a reference point to go back to and see like how their relationship developed. But I think if you want to save your tickets, then there's probably more better stuff that you could probably get. It's very short. So if you just like to play the cards, I feel like it would be very, very short. If you need like a cute little comfort card to watch before bed, I think it's probably a good one. Me personally, I'm happy I have it. I like having a slightly shorter card to read before bed. Because sometimes I like to like I want to watch a card before bed, but then I try and open like Throne of Eros and I'm like, I need 2 hours. So I don't know about this one, Chief. So I don't know. Like I've been trying to watch the Rafayel Titanic card and I'm like, I think I would need 2 hours to do this. So I guess if you want like a nice quick card for bedtime, I think it's like a good one to pull for. But then you have to think about how much money you want to spend on the card. And I just think that like, if you really like Rafayel, if he's your main, it's a sweet card. It's very like cozy and cute, but it's up to you. At the end of the day, you do whatever the fuck you want. It's your money, you're an adult, you spend it how you want. I'd like to get it, but the projected schedule is too packed, so I gotta be more mindful. I mean, the thing is, like, there's no shortage of Raf content. Do you know what I mean? There's no shortage of Rafayel, Xavier, and Zayne content. So you're not missing out on much, to be honest. There'll be more, but, yeah. Would it get rerun again? Maybe, but probably in a couple years. Right? So, I mean, hey, it's up to you. If you think it's worth it, then you could get lucky. But if you're like me and you had to pull 140 times, would I recommend it? Probably not. To be honest with you. As much as I love Raf, probably not. I think it was unfair for Info to rerun this card now. Yeah, that was kind of dodgy timing. I mean, I can see if they are talking about Valko in the card. I don't know if it's necessarily worth it, or I don't know. The ownership is nice to have for the reasons you stated, but at the moment I want new content more aside from 2 other cards. Exactly, and especially if you are, I would say, and I don't want to get into like another situation where someone's like, oh, you're saying this and this means you don't really like Rafayel and you're replacing him with Valko. Before anyone ever tries to start any of that bullshit with me, I am not the one, okay? I'm not the one. I know what I like. Am I excited for Valko? Yes. Is he gonna replace my mains? No, probably not. Am I gonna like him? I think so. To be honest with you, I think so. I think I will. So I just don't want to get into, I've seen other content creators get in this situation where they're like, oh, maybe if you're excited about Valko, what I want to say is if you're excited about Valko and you want to save your tickets for him, and any of his cards that might come out, then I would say might be one that you could skip in favor of getting those ones. Does that mean I think you shouldn't pull for Rafayel cards ever because you want to pull for Valko? No, I don't give a fuck. Do whatever you want to do. Alright, it's not my business. I'm just saying, if you really like Rafayel, you want to complete it, I think it's a good one, but just be careful because it's very short. You're not going to get as much content from it as like Sunset on Canvas. So if you're looking for a Raf card to pick, I would say probably go for the film card rather than this one. But it's very sweet. I like this card a lot. I'll be replaying it. I can tell I'll be replaying this Kindled a lot just to poke him in the nips. See what are the cute sounds he makes. That's my analysis. Thank you so much. Yes, no, maybe so. He's the OG, man. What can I say? Face of the game, the OG, the god. People also have card archives. Exactly. And you can watch me get haunted if you want, you know? Sometimes I'm like, should I make a card archive? But then I'm like, the other people have done that. I feel like I would do it for myself just because I like seeing my name. That was one of the things that like it really takes me out of it when I don't see my name. Like if I'm watching someone else, like there's been a couple times like I used to watch Lavender's videos sometimes on stream. I'm very grateful that they have posted the cards for sure. But like, it really took me out of it because I was like, no, my name's not Lavender, it's Tani. I want to see Tani in the cards. That's why I also was like, all right, I'm going to start collecting them all. I only want Tani. I get jealous. Also, when I see like, I see someone else's MC, I'm like, who's that? Why are you kissing this girl in front of me? I don't want to see it. You get off of her. Anyway. Very cute card though. I like this one a lot. I'm happy I have it, so... Sylus should only talk to me. I'm his wife, and he should love me and me only. I can't believe I got haunted midstream. I can't believe I got hexed midstream. It's crazy. Anyway. That's it. Everybody happy? Everybody chilling? What are we doing tomorrow? Oh, tomorrow we're doing Xavier's film card and then his 4-star that came out about 6 months ago. So, come along for Xavier Day tomorrow. If we have time at the end, we can do whatever else you guys want. Maybe we can do the world underneath one of them tomorrow if we get through those pretty quick. We'll see. Saturday we'll do movie night in Discord. No stream. So if you want to join the Discord and you haven't already, then feel free to come by. We'll be watching Pride and Prejudice and Romeo and Juliet, I guess is what Xavier's card is based on. So if you want to come hang out with us and watch those two, we'll do a double feature on Saturday. And then on Sunday, we'll do the live stream. So if you would like to come along for any of that stuff, then feel free. I will be streaming on Friday. Not Friday. I'll be free. Yes, I'll be streaming on Friday and Sunday this week. And then Monday. So... yeah, my plan for next week as well is to do as much of the main story as I can to prepare with for Valko. I think it'll be good. We've got up to prologue to tomorrow Xavier's path. We did Xavier and Raf's paths, so we need to do Zayne's path, Homecoming Wings, Death and Rebirth, and then the Forbidden One who shall not be named or played ever again. Realistically, I think we only need to do Zayne's, Homecoming Wings, and Death and Rebirth. I think I'm good on 2i yesterday. You can watch my playthrough of that on YouTube. I don't want to do it again. I don't want to do it again. And maybe some, like, World Underneath. I think that's good. That's it. I'm gonna make sure I don't get stabbed in the foot by glass and try and safely dispose of all this glass that's by my desk now. I don't know if I remake the jar now. I feel like I probably should. I don't know if I make it tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. I don't have another amethyst crystal, so that's going to be interesting. I don't think I saved it. Did I save it? I think I sucked it. I think it got sucked. Damn! I liked that one. Let's watch Romeo and Juliet now. I don't like gnomes. Steam sale? Oh, I want to play some game. My colleague recommended The Witcher to me. She's really into The Witcher, and I feel like that's one I should get. I think on my list at the moment are Baldur's Gate 3, Elden Ring. Is Elden Ring on sale? Because I'll get it. The Witcher. She's selling me on The Witcher, low-key. She's been like my special interest is Lad, so I talked to her about that. Her special interest at the moment is The Witcher. So she's like really selling me on that, and E33 as well. So I need to finish that. To start it, actually. I need to get it. I'm being so serious. One of the main reasons I was like wanting to get a PC is to play fucking E33. Elden Ring is not on sale. Well, it'll have to wait. Which Witcher will you play in order? I have no idea. I know nothing about The Witcher. I'll probably ask her. BG3 I want to play. I want to play E33. I want to play The Witcher. I want to play Elden Ring. Resident Evil. Simi wants me to play Resident Evil, so I will do that. Final Fantasy as well. Elden Ring's gameplay is quite hard. Do you not believe in me? You know, when I started playing this game, I never did battles on screen because everyone was like, I don't know. Well, I was like, I think I'm gonna suck at it, and then I'm really good at battling, actually. I lock the fuck in. Don't doubt me. I'll become the best Elden Ring player out of spite. I'm that crazy. Yeah, I think the thing is Steam always has a sale, so I'm like, it's alright, I can wait. I think it's better to save for the PC before I buy more games. I have a lot of games to play at the moment. I have Death Stranding, which is one I really want to play, and Red Dead Redemption 2. That's another one I really want to play, and Life is Strange. Fortnite. I still need to play Fortnite as Pitbull. I have the bold cap ready. If you want to get The Witcher, they're all like $3 to $4. Dude, yeah, I'll pick up The Witcher. What the fuck? All Fears to Fathom. Oh, there's a new Fears to Fathom that I want Simi to play with me. There's this game I think you'd like, it's called The Sims. I do want to play The Sims again, low-key, and Paralives as well. I really want to play the new Fears to Granted, I watched Jacksepticeye play it with his partner, and I thought it was so fucking funny. So I said to Simi, I was like, we need to play this together. So I really want to get him to play it with me. So you have to convince Simi to play it with me. Then we'll do it. I like those games though. I watched Jacksepticeye play. I want to play some Chiller's Art games as well. The thing is, I have a lot of games that I really want to play, but it's just the time. That is my one issue in life, is the timing. I'm like, when do I have time? I need to become a full-time streamer. It's very sad, I know. But hey, one day, maybe. But there's a lot of games. Red Dead Redemption is one I bought in 2021, I think, and I've been meaning to play it for like 5 years. And I really want to play it. Because one of my friends used to stream it, so before I would get ready for my stream, I would watch her play Red Dead Redemption. I really hope Tani plays Your Turn to Die, but it's a bit scary, so I don't think it will happen. In October, I might. If I'm not away in October, I'll do spooky streams. Pops out of luck to say the summer and winter sales are where you're going to get the biggest discounts. I got the entire Sims 3 collection in 2021 for £80. Which sounds like a lot, but I'm talking every single expansion pack for The Sims 3 that's ever been made. I got all of them for £80. That to this day is the most insane deal. I mean, if I tell you like the amount I've spent on The Sims over The Sims 4, I think I've spent like maybe £700 on expansion packs. From like when it was released, 2014 until 2021. I think probably, yeah, like £700 I probably spent on it. So getting all of them for £80 was crazy. Do not talk to me about how much I spent on TS4. Well, you probably spent the same amount because I have all the packs. But granted, like I do playtesting. Well, I used to. I haven't done it since last year. I used to do playtesting for EA, so I would get some for free. I think I got all of the- I think I got the packs from, like, the Rent one up until the Death one for free. But, yeah. Other than that, I bought all of them myself. But mostly bundles and in sales and stuff like that. But yeah, there is like a section on Discord of like all the games that people want me to play, and I feel so bad looking at it because I'm like, I also want to play them all. I just don't have time. I get like 3 hours a day, 3 days a week, which is not enough time nearly. So hopefully at some point I can play more games. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Instant gaming slays? What's that? What is that? My favorite activity is making vampire Syluses in The Sims. One dies, another one is born. Wait, you can set a cult Sims to like live forever, can't you? Or do you need that MC command center for that? Man, I miss The Sims. I'm gonna watch Tani play any games. Thank you, I appreciate it. I want to play Supermarket Simulator again. Because I have a personality that comes out when I play Supermarket Simulator, which is a finance bro, and I don't know why it happens. But every time I used to play Supermarket Simulator, I would turn into a full-blown finance bro. And it's very funny. It's very funny. I was trying to shell a finance course the entire time I was playing. That was my bit. Like, every time a customer would come to the counter, I'd be like, hey guys, what's up? So, have you ever wanted to make a quick buck? Let me tell you about my new course. I love the character that comes out when I play that. So, I have a bunch of games that I bought. Because I wasn't sure which ones to play on I knew I wanted to stream, but I didn't know what to play on stream. So I was like, what do I do? I tried a bunch of stuff. I have Unpacking, which is another one I've been wanting to do. I did it. I think I did it. But I remember being like so zoned out while I was doing it. So maybe we redo it. I have a game rec that's a little intense, but I'd be seriously interested in seeing you analyze it, so I'll need to throw it in Discord. Where do we rec? There's something like Tani play this. Stream suggestions. Thank you, Simi. Good night, good Adamir. I'm gonna go to probably soon. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'm sorry about the interruption again. I'm sorry about my hexing. I am quite freaked out. So that's fun. Anyway, Mr. Crawling also fell over, if that helps. He's kerfuffled right now. But yeah, so sorry I got hexed. Apologies. But I hope you all have a good evening. I hope you have a fabulous time. What did I miss? I got hexed midstream. Yeah. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow for Xavier Day. So if you want to come back and hang out and play some Xavier cards with me tomorrow, then feel free to hang out. Make sure you're here on Sunday. It'll be very fun. Live streams with me are always quite fun. I'm not to toot my own horn, but like toot toot, you know what I'm saying? Very fun time. I throw out PSAs, we have a good time, it's very nice, very chill. Anyway, I hope you had a good evening. I love you all very, very much. Please don't get hexed. And if you do, I have a spell jar for you. That clearly works. Alright, that's it from me. Have a good evening. Peace out. No more.